I'm tweeting.
Just tweeting.
Doing a tweet. I'm not tweeting.
You're not tweeting. I think you are
tweeting. But
I think you are tweeting though.
I am tweeting about us being live
because we're so professional.
Because I would rather look at my phone than look at the camera.
I'd rather look at my phone than look at any of your fucking faces.
God.
But hello guys, it's obviously it's us, PvP. It's your boys, PVG and Cosmic. And that is being a bastard. Why are you being a bastard? I really need to get better fucking... In time, I'm going to pay for better... Oh, that's not good. My mic stand's about to fall off, so bear with me 1 second until I make sure that doesn't happen. I'll entertain everyone.
The daddies are coming.
The daddies are in.
The daddies are out early tonight.
The daddies are in full effect. Just need to tighten my arm here.
You're one full effect daddy.
A full fat daddy.
I'm a full fat daddy.
It's like this one said we skipped to this bitch.
Nice car.
All right.
Oh, now we're talking daddies, all right?
Yeah, no.
Now we're talking daddies.
There we go. I think I've secured my arm. I don't think I have actually. Shit.
What if we just held our microphones for the whole show? Would that work? No?
I'll try.
No.
You sure?
No.
They're heavy.
No.
They're like about 2 kilograms of weight.
It's fine. Who has the effort for that, to be honest?
What the fuck? Twitch can't load the emotes?
Oh, is this something else going wrong today?
No, the emotes are fine. They are bringing in new emotes though. Like they're giving us animated emotes soon. So we'll have to work on what we want for animated.
Am I going to actually have to do one where cum is being cummed on the bear?
That might be a hard one to get past the Twitch.
It's called syrup, guys. It's just syrup. It's just the syrup.
Yeah. But yes, hey guys, sorry I've been absent for a while. Life be like that. I've missed you. I've missed you as well, Laura. To be fair, I've been absent from solo streams for near a month now.
That's true. Everybody needs a break.
So I've been kind of like dealing with my own bullshit for a while. And I would have literally been only on like the talk show stuff for the most part. So there's no judgment here in that regard. It's totally understandable. Hey Sam, hope you're keeping well. She's looking well.
Everyone in chat.
Royal Heritage, of course she's looking well.
Everyone has a nice cock.
He always looks well.
Nice cock.
Tara
also has a nice cock.
Oh yeah, okay. Switch on my tablet has a whole 10-second lag. I missed both. I missed you as well. So I'm sure Mr. Bacon missed you, didn't you?
I missed everyone.
Yeah.
But I'll get you next time because I'm slowly becoming a better shot.
Ew.
It's all training, all right? I have to put all this masturbation to good use.
I mean, same, but I just try not to aim it at people.
I'm trying to become more accurate.
I try only to come on things that want come on.
Oh, I get everyone's consent.
Okay, as long as that's been established. You go have as many breaks. I'm trying to get back. Like I have like a tentative thought when I'm going to be coming back and trying to get back on the horse again. It might be next week, like Thursday, but we'll see how I feel come that time. I have just been so...
You're being cummed on by life. That's what I would say.
Nah, because being cummed on's fun.
You're being cummed on, you don't want to.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like
fair.
just imagine you just got out of the shower.
Yeah.
You just washed your hair and you're like, it's looking really good. And then suddenly someone just jumps out and just like, ah, you would be absolutely furious.
It would actually be really fucking like after I dried it as well. Like, not even like wet hair, but like dried hair.
Yeah.
Like I got it dried and like I got my hair washed today and I feel like it looks like shit, but still. But I feel like it's one of those ones where like if someone came in my hair right now, I would be furious because like it is just washed hair.
Yeah. So that's I would say that's how you're summing up your life at the minute.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I could yeah.
Someone's came on your just washed hair of life.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah. Okay, I thought you meant murder. No. Poor person like, wait, what? Guys, I fucked up. I watched Fever. Oh no, you're not meant to do that. You're not meant to watch Fever Palouse though. They'll not try anytime soon. Come shut but if you've got a gun, you know. What
if I just paint my penis to look like a little gun? Or sorry, a big, huge, massive gun.
I would say it would be little.
Had to stop myself there.
Yeah, air drying it. Air drying is probably the only option, I would say. Yeah, just to try.
Just run outside and just start spinning round. I'll do it. What if you painted a gun to look like a penis? That's one of the life's great questions, I think.
What you could do, you could probably put a gun inside a dildo.
Or a gun that fires dildos.
That seems elaborate. That'd be a cannon.
That's putting a paint. Well, it could just be a really small dildo.
I still feel like that's a cannon. Like a bullet's small, but like even a bullet, a sexual bullet's kind of bigger than a normal bullet.
What if the bullet was just painted like a little cock?
Actually, how big?
Draw a little.
Actually, AK-47 bullets about that size. Girls, how big is the average bullet?
And we're talking about the one that goes.
Because I don't own one, so I'm not really sure.
I'm not sure about the dimensions of bullets, unfortunately.
Like I'm asking that as a genuine question. We're talking like 3 inches, 4 inches. What the fuck?
We could just Google it, I suppose. But
I feel like pictures are like deceiving. Like the website never fucking give
I suppose there's not going to be like a tin of Coke or something next to it for skill.
Yeah. Like they never give you anything for skill on those websites.
I think.
With all due respect, it's not about your dick pic.
I mean, it's not always, but it is sometimes. It's fine.
Don't really want to hear about guns, to be honest. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, forgot about that fucking thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. He
got acquitted of all the fucking charges.
The ridiculousness. Why is Twitch fucked? I think
Twitch has been a bit fucky in general last few while. Yeah. No, I can imagine it's incredibly frustrating for Panda. I imagine it's incredibly infuriating and frustrating.
Tara was talking about that earlier on today. I don't really know what the crack is with it, so I'm not going to say anything. I don't know what's going on.
Just to say that the wrong verdict was established.
Okay. Then use a size pick of vibrators.
Feel like the gold one might be a bullet, and I feel like that would probably be like equivalent to.
Right. Hopefully that's not 6 foot 4 inches.
Because that just seems wild behavior.
That's pretty big. That's 6 foot 4 inches.
Yeah.
Hey, let's not start slapping her about Injustice. Injustice is a great fighting game. No? Is that not what people are talking about?
No.
Okay.
It's interesting that actually that this question has came up enough that they had to like create.
Oh, they've done that. They've made like
they've had to make a chart to determine like the size of like sex toys.
Oh, of course, it's 6 foot fucker. Oh, Jesus Christ, 6 foot 4 inches. Fucking hell.
Just a little bit smaller than you.
Fuck. I don't know if that would be a really good way to die or a really bad way to die. I don't know. Just.
It's not vor, but if it's vor adjacent, or maybe it is vor.
Flying in and just never coming out.
Is vor just specifically being eaten, or is it any sort of like
the whole point?
Any sort of like absorption?
Yeah, I think it's I think it's the whole act of literally being eaten.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it's like it's not. It's maybe adjacent then, maybe to that they're being absorbed into sexual cavity.
I love the way we always find like the weirdest shit to start the show with.
This is the thing, right? Like we're incredibly crude individuals. The chat enjoys incredibly crude topics, but like I feel like I don't know. Like the way I kind of describe it is like we're quite sex positive, and not in like the creepy way of like we're positive about having sex with every last one of you, but it's more of like a don't see sex or talk about sex in a shameful way. We talk about it in quite a healthy and open, honest discussion way. And when you can do that, you can also have fun and jokes with it as well. It's like you have both sides of it,
Stay safe. You're the dying very fast. Is that how you would go though? Just very fast?
I feel like that. I feel like that is actually quite apt. So yeah, we've moved the quote system over to stream elements, which means it works, but it just means that it means our moderators adding the quotes have to use a slightly different command.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you, I had to migrate 3,000 quotes over to a new bot yesterday.
Lord,
manually.
What did you just have to like copy and paste them all?
Oh, you fucking right, I did. You should have seen. You should have seen the process I had to go through yesterday. It was fucking hell. It was I barely have a left hand after it because just the amount of copy and paste, the control V, control C.
Not for the normal reason.
Not for the fun reason. No, just the control like V and C.
That's wild.
So yeah. So I've had to migrate. I've been slowly like migrating all this stuff because for anyone who's like remotely into the idea of streaming or knows stuff about streaming, the whole Streamlabs stuff, I'm fairly pissed off of them and disgusted by their practices, and now trying to migrate away from their tool suites and stuff.
Migrate because Dreamland or Contacts. Streamlabs, not Dreamland. I don't know what Dreamland is, but I like it.
Left-handed, eh? Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Who here is left-handed? Put your right hand up if you're left-handed. You're not left-handed, are you?
No, I'm right-handed.
I said put your left hand up if you're right-handed. No, I said that the other way around. Put your hand down. You're not left-handed.
All right, that's what you think.
Write something. It's like I'm not left-handed. I'm just illiterate. Here's pen.
Oh shit! Where'd that pen come from? Right, do you have a paper?
Right on my hand.
Is that calluses?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay.
Like my baby's first pant set. What the fuck does that say?
I was trying to write hello, but it was so shaky.
What if, right, use your other hand then. Shit, the pant's dead.
No.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely right hand.
I'm ambidextrous.
I thought you were gonna say bisexual there. People usually say that. They're like, "Yeah, I'm bisexual." Like that's not.
No, it's not what bisexual is.
That's not the same thing.
It's not even remotely the same thing.
I wish I was ambidextrous. That'd be fun. I could get twice as much drawn.
To be fair, okay, so like to kind of give you an insight, I'm dominant right hand, but because I'm blind in my right eye, some of the stuff I do with my left hand.
Okay. When you touch people on the bus, you use your left hand?
Yeah, because then I can aim better with it. Like, it's one of those things, because I am literally blind in the right eye, I have to do some things with the left hand, but it's because you just kind of have to if you're going to like have any sight with that hand, you know, like for example, when I was doing archery, like the fucking adventure weekend I was at one fucking time for a person's birthday, I had to shoot shotgun and a bow and arrow with like my left hand dominant,
right? Because
my right eye,
you just couldn't see anything.
I couldn't fucking aim with my right eye, you know. So like I'm
fair enough.
There's aspects about me that I have to use my non-dominant hand for.
Okay. So, Not So Wicked is not ambidextrous. She's just bisexual.
That's absolutely valid and fair.
I'm neither. So. Just standard regular old guy that can't draw with his left hand. I've tried.
Right.
It's not good. Don't work.
That's a shame.
Because I've heard of people who get like, I've heard of artists who get RSI, repetitive strain injury, and they just literally can't draw anymore. Like their nerves are just shot. Like they can't hold the pen. So they're like, right, I'll just learn with my other hand. And I hate those people. People that can do that. I hate them.
I'm sure if you were presented with that unfortunate circumstance, you would learn.
It's essentially like just learning how to fucking draw again with a whole, like, because it's all like you draw from your head, but your hand is also quite important. Like
your hand is basically the
motor skills. So you need to develop a whole new set of motor skills. So it's essentially just learning to start again. You look at things differently depending on what.
Well, I was gonna say it's like your hand's kind of like the funnel from where the font of your creativity comes from.
It's like 80% from your head.
Yeah,
but you still do need a hand.
That's why I said it's a funnel, because like font is like the ever gushing inspiration from your head, and then the funnel kind of concentrates.
Sometimes I just like clasp a pen between both of my cheeks and just fucking just sit on it. Just
sit on a canvas.
There we go.
Is that how you done those oily boys you just showed me earlier?
What? That was just leakage.
Oh no.
That was what that was painted with.
We refer to as default settings.
Woo. Well, I mean, I'm at least tall, so someone put the height slider all the way up.
Oh,
that's, you know what I'm saying.
If I seem low energy, it's because I'm tired. I am off the back end if I feel like a cold.
Oh, okay. You not get your nap in today?
No.
He needs a nap.
I didn't even do it yesterday either. So like yesterday was grim by about like 12 o'clock at night. I was like, oh.
I mean, that's pretty much when you're supposed to be tired.
Yeah, but like imagine feeling like that and still not being able to sleep till like 3 or 4.
Right. Did you try?
Oh yeah, of course. I went to bed.
Okay. It's like I don't know why I'm not sleeping.
I wasn't sitting here at the PC like, why am I not asleep?
Yeah, have we not? Go and have a nap now. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, he's going down. So I'll hi everyone. Welcome to the new solo show, the Long John hour, because this is going to be the longest hour of my life. I'm going to need some stuff to help me out, so I'll just get that. He's probably going to hear this and then wake up, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So I've got, this is called Cunt Dry. So it's a box of dry cunt. That's great. Just them there. Can't find, where's my nozzle? Where's my, there we are. Hold on, I'm just getting the nipple out. Need the nipple. I need that nip. All right. Oh, this used to be a show about video games. He may actually fall asleep here, and then I'll just silently go home. Forgotten how to open this. Come on, free yourself, delicious wine. There we are. So I'm gonna drink wine out of this box for the next hour and talk to myself. So hopefully you're having a good time. Oh no, that's over the table. There we go. There we are. Oh, did that summon you? Do you want some wine?
Did you bring cruising wine?
Because we're cruising.
Oh shit!
This is a cruising kind of show. So I've came cruising for a bruising. So we're gonna sip. We're gonna sip at her.
Alrighty.
Give her a wee. We'll give her a wee tinkle. Tink. Cheers, everyone. You know, for coming out of a box, God, that just ain't half bad.
Oh, it's just fucking good.
We're now sponsored by Country Manor Medium Dry, because we're both medium.
On the show, I do that. You nap on the show?
We're both medium and dry. Does she nap on our show or her show? Does she have a show?
Being used to me.
She napping on our show?
I've encouraged them to do a show.
We'll get her on.
I've encouraged. She enjoyed like being on the episode when we've done the champions pick.
Oh yes, the live from Poland. I'll get it right one week. I swear to God, I'm not even trying to do it on Netherlands. Is it the Netherlands?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Only took me 2 times. This time, always dead. Oh my God, it's too dry for him. No, that was tape. It's too wet for him.
No, it went down the wrong pipe. So my lungs got a good taste of the 99 blend.
Oh, okay, right. Do you know that's not actually what's happening? Because if any water landed in your lungs, you would just immediately die.
It would collapse my lung, yeah. I'm aware of that.
I think it's like the little hairs go the wrong way.
Right.
So it's like they should be facing up.
Right.
Stop things from traveling upwards. Okay. And they're momentarily like, whoa. They get confused about what way they should be going.
Yeah.
So they turn and you're like, so there you go. People talking about food. Oh no.
She's napping. I'm playing bad games. Things like that. Just things like that happen. What are these bad games?
Like naughty games?
Like naughty games or just games of poor quality? Like were you playing the GTA trials?
Fucking beat me to it. You beat me to it, you fuck. God, that thing looks like a fucking shit show, doesn't it? Oh.
Yeah, it really does. It was a big fucking this whole week's been a big fucking like fucking that whole shit at Activision just got worse.
Oh fuck, what happened to them?
Oh well, so like Big Bobby Kotick fucking got found out for like hiding big dirty bastards and trying to like brush stuff under the fucking rug when big dirty bastards were acting big dirty bastards. And now like Phil Spencer has just been doing win after win after win this week.
Oh, okay.
Like first he's like, yo, I don't want NFTs in games. That just seems like a
sure.
That
I know people are pushing for that.
And he was just like, that just seems like you're just trying to compromise the game experience and like, you know, rip people off. So big ups to Bill's fucking
Big Bill Spencer.
Bill Spencer. I can't remember his fucking Will Spencer. So he said that, and then I was like, fucking right. And then he was like, oh yeah, no, we need to start. We need as an industry to really start coming together to emulate games to preserve our gaming history. And
true, also true.
And then so that was a big win.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, here I might like reconsider our relationship with Activision if Bobby Kotick remains in charge of that company. And he's been putting pressure on the board to get fucking Bobby Kotick for doing all that shit.
Get Big Bobby out.
So Big Spence is just absolutely like I'm just like, you're just a good man, aren't you? Okay,
So
you're just a very good man.
That's why they're not making games. They're just too busy being right
It's like
about other things.
yeah, it's like you might not come up with you may be pushing Halo, which I don't give a fuck about right now, but you're a good man. You're a very good man. Unlike Bobby Kotick, who's a bad man.
He does seem like a wretched piece of shit. Like
He's an overpaid wretched piece of shit.
No, he's been overpaid ever since.
Right, so he
over EA. Like,
yeah, he is a wretched piece of fucking shit in general. But he only just it seems like oh, you were like a terrible human being, and then it's like yeah, no, he can't be much worse than what he is. Like, oh, so he's actively protecting sexual abusers. Cool. You just got worse. I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah,
but you did it.
There's like that weird.
You did it.
There's like that weird group of people who work in games, who don't care about games, who don't play games, and are just in it because it's a big money maker now. So they're just like, they get flown in from like an outside company. They'll come from like a management position or like finances or insurance or something like that. They're plopped, as the COO of a company, and they never touch a game. They don't care about. They don't.
Yeah.
They're literally just there, to be like a guy on a guy on a list of employees, and then they're usually a piece of shit, and they're only usually there because they know someone who was like, I get you a wee fucking job. I'll get you a wee multi-million-pound job. Don't you worry about it.
Here's the thing as well, though, right? Like, see, after all this shit happened in Blizzard, so he already had like a shit show of a mess to clean up there. Like, they got rid of like the head of Blizzard, put in two people in to look after Blizzard, like equal sides of things, like a female and a male. So like, idea of having like, both sort of identities in a traditional sense, I guess.
Sure.
That, it's like, proceeded to undermine that there by paying the woman less.
Sure.
Even though there might be meant to be like co-directors of the
You
studio.
have exactly the same job.
Exactly the same job because you're a woman.
Because you're a
get
woman.
paid less. It's like, oh, cool. So you're what?
That's great. Thank you.
How did you? What?
They haven't been a good company for a while. Like,
it seems like more. This just seemed to be like, it's like, yeah, we're going to fix this by ruining it.
yeah. Well, I mean, they're all right. They're on the way down. Like, they're probably just trying to take, we'll get what we can get out of this before we're all fucking fired anyway. So fuck them. Fuck.
I finished San Andreas definitive, and yes, what a situation.
What up, your boy Ocean?
Hey, Ocean, you well because you're looking well.
I like the motion in that Ocean.
Fallout 4 is a bad game.
It's not bad. It's just boring. It's the worst thing.
If a game is boring by virtue, that makes it bad in my mind.
No, that's not right. The worst thing you can say about it is that it's boring, but it's not broken. Like, it works fine.
I think the worst thing you can say about any game is that it's boring.
No,
the worst entertain you.
The worst thing you can say is this game is objectively bad because it doesn't work.
But I feel like I've gotten a
perfectly good working game that's boring.
I feel like I've gotten some joy out of some broke ass games where like there's been when a game is functional yet it's boring. I feel like that's worse.
No, it's fine.
I like Fallout 4. I mean,
I played it. I played it for like a couple of hours, but it just didn't. The shine of the Fallout universe had worn off by the fourth one.
Sorry, it just didn't make sense to me when you said
what
the shine of the Fallout universe. You mean the palette of brown and
the green glow of the Fallout universe was done by the fourth one.
Can we get back to dragging yourself once Activision situation's played out, please? Yeah, we can get back to fucking dragging them. Like, I drag whoever has been like immediately doing the worst, objectively the worst thing. I'm going like when Activision are done being colossal fucktards, I will get back to then dragging the next fucking
It's not going
company.
to stop anytime soon.
It's not going to stop, but I mean, like, obviously, like, Activision kind of went hold my beer when they saw Ubisoft.
Sure.
At one point, there was like a Bobby Kotick had to come and apologize for like one time threatening to kill an employee, like leaving a voicemail saying, "I'm going to fucking kill you." Like, this is the type of man we're dealing with. All this information keeps coming out. I'm just like, how did you just keep him in that?
I wonder, do people think that this is like only relegated to the gaming industry though? This is like literally every company that exists has this kind of stuff going on. I don't know why like the gaming industry has to be this kind of shining beacon of a good example. Like, do you think the finance industry is any different? Or
I think the difference is that this is the first time we're actually seeing it happen in the gaming industry with that level of visibility. But yeah, I'm just reading for the chat here.
Kind of eyelash.
Just saw that thing. I want to copulate with every anime. Yeah, can't remember saying. I'm glad the quote system is at least working.
If it's back to working again. Hey.
Yeah, fight me, don't. I'm a soft boiled egg. Will not fight anyone.
Soft boiled eggs are actually quite hard though. Harder than regular eggs.
Well, yeah, it's true
because they've been boiled. So there you go.
But it's not boring to everyone, so it's subjective. It doesn't mean the entire game's bad. I just find the game horribly bad though. Like, I played it and I just didn't enjoy it. Like Fallout 4 talking about here.
Oh, okay.
I give it an honest to good to God shot. I played like 40 or 50 hours, but just did not like it.
I mean, you should have realized that you didn't like it before 40 hours.
Well, it was one of things I was streaming it, and it's just I needed something to stream.
Okay. right.
So it's one of those ones where it's like, it's one of those things I was like, right, I see what you're trying to do here, but you keep forcing me to do the things that are not fun. Well, I don't like this.
Build a settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... Some people really just like... That's what they spent the entire game doing. Mm-hmm. And I was like, please don't make me do this again. This is awful.
And for those people who enjoyed it, more power to them, right?
Sure.
I hope they had a fucking shit ton of fun doing it. For myself, it's like, it's not what I wanted. The story is objectively kind of dull. Don't care about this child.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Kind of, it's like a role-playing game that takes the idea of you creating your own character and role-playing and just forces you into a scenario where you don't get to do that.
Well, you can't really...
I feel like role-playing games are usually like, create your own character and have your own...
No, Fallout has a story that you're playing through. Like, it's not really a role-playing game. Like,
yeah,
but it's just different versions of the same characters.
Yeah,
that's all you can
like it calls itself a role-playing game though.
Yeah, I suppose. I know. I had more fun with fucking I had more fun playing Fallout Online than I did 4.
Yeah, the 76 one.
Yeah, which was odd. So I did not expect that to happen. I
didn't expect that either.
This is actually quite fun to play.
I had fun when the game was being crazy. Like when we glitched through the
into the power.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
No, like we played that for like 8 hours, and I was like, I maybe see myself coming back to this at some point, and then just life beat the fuck out of me for like a year later. And we played it on stream for one long day.
Yeah, it was a long day
for about 8 hours, and I had quite a lot. I had more fun like physically playing it than I did playing Fallout 4.
Bear in mind that we did come to it when it'd been actively updated and
fixed
and made better.
Yeah, it worked well enough. Definitely, like the time we had it, by the time we were playing it, it worked well enough, and like the gameplay, like the controls and stuff were a little better, I thought, than actual Fallout, because they're kind of jank anyway. Yeah. So it kind of looked like that was the only one that's been actually trying to update.
Ocean's considering renting Cyberpunk again, putting himself through that there because he might be a masochist.
Can we just send him our copy?
We probably could actually.
Do you have Ocean? Do you have a PS4? We'll just send you a copy of it.
Send you a copy of it.
A sealed copy.
Like I'm not using it.
I don't think you're going to play it anytime soon. Like,
no, I'd probably get a PC version of it.
Probably, yeah. All right, well, we'll send you. If anyone asks, you won a competition.
Yeah.
Everyone saw it. Look at that competition he won for saying that he had a PS4.
Mad bastard.
You mad man.
Yeah, I don't like the thing we had to be barred. Yeah, I wasn't keen on that there. Yeah, I hate when a game feels like a chore. I'm looking at you, Animal Crossing. I enjoyed Animal Crossing for quite a
game that she plays almost every day.
I enjoyed it for a while, and like, I'm glad at least the updates they're bringing out are free.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the gameplay. What do you call it? The gameplay loop on Fallout or on Animal Crossing is not one that grabbed me for any lengthy period of time. I was like, I see, okay.
I feel like the Animal Crossing play loop is you play for an hour, maybe in the morning, maybe an hour in the afternoon, and maybe an hour in the evening, because things all happen in real time at certain parts of the day you'll have to do. And then you'll not. I feel like it's rare for someone to play Animal Crossing straight for 8 hours. I feel like you're not. I feel like you're not because that game operates in real time. It doesn't really benefit from the idea of doing that. It may have changed, it may have updated, and you may have a lot more to do now. But when it first came out, it would have been a struggle to get that game, get 8 hours of consistent gameplay out of it for a week straight.
There you
go. And I tried. That's how I know.
And also, yeah, the Nintendo make it impossible to actually play with people.
Yeah. People complain about the ads and done.
There's literally nothing we can do about the ads, but there is something you can do about the ads. Subscribe. Fucking subscribe. Subscribe or don't complain. There's 2 options. Or complain, but complain quietly.
Over here, and please, I won skippable turn. He did win skip. He was our first ever skippable winner.
It's true. We'll retroactively send you a copy of Cyberpunk for winning a competition almost a year ago.
Apparently Sam got, or no, not Sam. Panda got 5 in a row. Jesus.
5-1.
5 ads. Mad. Not about Apple promoting anti-capitalism, anti-government movie/show. It's ironic.
Apple?
Yeah, because they have like the Apple. They have like
the worst
Apple,
offender.
they have like an Apple TV box thing, or
right,
or an Apple. They have an Apple. They have a Netflix equivalent.
Oh, okay. Is the advert just like a slow panning shot of the factory in China where they're all made, where it's just like a room full of 400 12-year-olds, like being whipped. Like, we here at Apple, we take business very seriously. And it's just like a close up of, like, you know, tiny fingers just bloody and trying to solder. Like,
it sounds like a show I would definitely not want to watch.
No, I mean, this is the advert for the show.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, the show, it's an ad for a show, and so the show's probably going to be worse.
No, this is an advert for like just Apple.
Oh,
Apple TV. You know, like,
I thought it was an advert for a show they were making about themselves.
This is the children making the Apple TV box.
Oh, that's even more horrific.
We take customer satisfaction very seriously, and then it'll show you know, like a little, like a screenshot, a little screenshot of someone being like, "I got this product and I don't know how to hook it up to my TV," and then it cuts back to a 12-year-old being waterboarded, but they have an Apple t-shirt on, and they're like, "Thank you, Apple." Like, I'll take you solder better with your and they're all like, "Yeah, we love our customers. We treat our employees with respect."
Jesus fucking Christ.
And so they have, one of the guys has 2 knuckle dusters.
Right.
One says res and then one says spect.
Yeah.
So he just punches these kids and it just leaves the word respect all over them. It's like that we're respecting one of our employees right now. And it's just like some fucking adult like beating the fuck out of this kid. And then there's Jeff Bezos just in the background.
Promotion.
Like, yeah. Oh, he got a promotion, all right. He's dead over there.
We promoted him to dead.
We promoted him to not being alive anymore.
We give him some annual leave.
No, it's like you're loading bullets into a gun. Annual leave.
So yeah.
Who owns Apple? Does anybody know?
Apple own Apple.
No, like, who is there? Like one person?
No. It's like
is it Tim Cook still?
Tim Cook is a CEO, but like he doesn't own it. It's like it's like I think it's a limited
So
company.
he's probably not in those factories.
No, it's a limited company. So like technically it's a publicly owned company.
Tim Apple owns Apple.
Or not publicly, private. It's a
Private company?
Private company,
okay.
Yeah. But it's like a private company that has shares, if you know what I mean. So it's owned by the shareholders.
So he's probably the floor supervisor then? He picks what kids.
Oh, yeah.
He picks what kids to shoot at random to keep the other ones in check.
Rumor has it he allegedly also shipped off some of those kids to a very, very famous person that may have killed himself a year or two ago.
Michael Jackson?
He didn't kill himself. He got killed by his doctor.
Oh. Or so we thought. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. I hate that it does run in real time. I feel like it's a big thing. It kind of made me stop. Yeah, it seemed like the whole running in real time thing with Animal Crossing really kind of made it hard for me just to kind of, because I like to sink time into games, but when it's literally
every time
the time you're sinking is literally the physical minutes of the day. It's
every time I tried to play it would be at night after Tara was done and all the shops were closed because it's like it was like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah.
12 o'clock at night. It's like I can't fucking do anything. Everything's always fucking closed.
Yeah,
so I don't think I've ever seen a shop open in it.
Yeah, because that's the thing. It works in a standardized. It works in a real time gameplay.
Yeah, it's bloody stupid.
No, it's something. It's something. Nothing is scarier than change, especially when those are in power. Which I mean, is true. But Apple, like, you're the ones in power.
I know. That's
the irony on that.
It's like we literally can't change the practices, but we can complain about it. It's like, well, you can because you're one of the biggest companies on the planet.
I saw that Chrissy Teigen fucking Squid Game bullshit. It's like, yeah, like I'm 7 episodes into Squid Game. I know I'm fucking game for it, slow lads. I know I'm taking my ass.
I think I watched about 8 seconds of the first episode, and then
it's a good show. It's just I struggle to watch things alone.
Me being the contrarian that I am, I refuse to watch things that are popular, which is why I spent a bit of today watching Cowboy Bebop and laughing at how
terrible it was,
horrifically bad it was.
I'm not going to watch it because I like the original anime too much.
When did the squids actually come into Squid Game?
So Squid Game itself is like an actual children's game,
right? So they're not just like hawking squids.
No. It plays into like a bigger dynamic of what the actual games are.
I'm even less interested in it now if there's no actual squids.
There is a game called the Squid Game, but that's a child's game. Right. But I can't. I'm only 7 episodes in, so I'm not, and I don't want to give.
So at no point does someone just take a squid out of a bucket and then hurl it at someone.
Well, I'm 7 episodes in, and that hasn't happened yet.
And then they're like, "You got the Squid Game."
That hasn't. I mean, I'm not saying that couldn't happen and it doesn't happen. It just hasn't happened yet for me.
I'll keep me on the edge of my toes then.
Stardew's very good. Yeah, Stardew's Valley's awesome.
I played Stardew Valley for about 45 minutes. I was like, okay.
It's great. It's a game you can sink a lot of time into and and like you'll find something new to do.
I have no patience for those kind of games.
Like 150 hours later, you would easily find something you hadn't done yet and something to do and like a lot to it.
Pretty much. Like, whatever. It's fine.
John Parrott owns Apple.
Oh my God, does he? That's a conflict.
Tim Apple.
Tim Banana. John Banana.
I think it's funny that there's actually a guy like who runs like Nintendo of America at the minute.
Oh, is Bowser in it?
It's Tim Bowser or something like
that. Anthony Bowser. I think he got his name changed. And
just for that reason.
He got his name changed and then applied for the job. Like that guy who named his son Optimus Prime.
So excited for Haunted Chocolate. What the fuck is that?
Haunted Chocolate? Haunted Chocolatier? Oh, I've heard. Yeah, isn't that the new... that's someone's new show. I don't know who though. I forget.
That was also not a few years ago anymore. Wait. I
think that was Michael Jackson.
Well, Michael Jackson was definitely a few years ago, but is
not a few
how long ago was
anymore.
how long ago was the Big Pedo?
Which one?
The king of them?
Which one?
There's only one king of pedos.
Who are we talking about? Epstein?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. I don't know. This is about like 4 years ago.
Was it 4 years ago?
I don't know. 3. Jeffrey Porkenstein. Jeffrey.
Like there's only one king of pedos. That's him.
Well, I mean, like when he was killed, I'm sure someone took over. Like someone else has to be the new king of pedos now.
I feel like we need to find that out.
Well, Savile's already dead, so
he wasn't like a king. He was kind of like the
pauper of pedos.
No, he was kind of like a messiah.
Like that's much worse.
I know, it's terrible. Yeah. Like he was like the pedo equivalent of Jesus to them.
He was the Pontius Pilate of pedos.
No, because Pontius Pilate killed Jesus.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure Jimmy Savile.
Like there's pedos out there probably look to Savile as like some sort of like messiah.
Would you say that Jimmy Savile is the Tim Apple of pedos then? He just took it mainstream.
I guess so. He was on top of the pops.
There you go. Apple's not the only one who uses 12-year-olds.
We say the worst things.
We got one in.
There's no squids unacceptable. Don't watch
No, okay.
Splatoon apparently.
Oh yes, Haunted Chocolatier is the new the Stardew Valley dev game, and it just looks like exactly the same game except that it's like snowy or something.
I love this clip. Just name. Rumor has it, allegedly, some people say air quotes legal words.
No words. I feel like we haven't had a good pedo section in a while.
No, like I wouldn't call him the king, Hannah. I feel like
Were you saying he wasn't good enough at it to be the king?
I feel like
He doesn't deserve to be given the title the king.
no, again, I feel like he was definitely more like some sort of like really awful prophet to the pedos, where like Epstein had like he had like the power to like rule over people because of his wealth and shit, right?
Sure.
Like the man was he was like a proper baron, if you know what I mean.
So he was like the Trump of pedos.
Nah, but like that there, but like he commanded wealth and power through other people. Like he had like unbelievable power over a lot of powerful people, if you know what I mean.
Kind of like Trump
You know?
did for a while, being president and all that.
Yeah, but like I mean, like people sadly elected Trump.
The Bobby Kotick of pedos.
Yeah,
There we go. Done. Jimmy Savile was the Bobby Kotick of pedos. And Jeffrey Epstein was the Jeffrey Epstein of pedos.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, I know. Jeffrey Epstein was the Dark Souls of pedos.
Jeffrey Epstein was the Dark Souls of pedos. Jesus.
We got there in the end. I think that's about as accurate as we could possibly get. Could you imagine Jimmy Savile being an enemy in Dark Souls?
That'd be horrifying.
That'd be wicked. Fucking hell.
That would be actually horrifying.
Come at you with his cigar and his gold chain. Like, it's like,
He's gonna fix it.
it's like, I fix you. It's the shorter your character is, the faster he comes at you. So like his speed goes up, 10% if you make the really short character. He's just like,
Worst part is, like, see his second phase, he gets inside his caravan.
no, you go inside his caravan.
Oh no, yeah, you go inside his caravan. And in the third phase, and this is horrifying, we are suddenly in hospital.
Oh my god. You're in the pediatrics ward of a hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like his boss arena.
Yeah. That's really what you fight him. It's horrifying. Like, I mean, again,
yeah.
we're being quite insensitive to a really sensitive subject that actually
He's already
happened.
dead, it's fine.
No, but I mean, there's a lot of victims.
No, I know. Yeah. Well, they're all still alive and he isn't, so they won.
I don't know. That's exactly how that works.
I would
They have to live with the consequences and the experiences they went through.
I would call that a win, though. If you got to go to his funeral and just like spit on his coffin.
I don't know. He was never given justice. They never served justice. I don't know if it's a win.
He is dead. Like,
Yeah, I mean, him dying, but like he managed to live a carefree life before he died. I think that's not really a win for them. What is the how did the king of pedos die? Or Pedro, sorry. Oh yeah, we forgot they're not called pedos.
that's right.
They're called Pedromaniacs.
Pedromaniacs. That's right. Can we remember why they're called Pedromaniacs? I know we made it up, but I forget why we made it up.
It was kind of like a safe term to use for when we were sharing reels and stuff, and then we just completely ignored it today.
Yeah.
In a cell was a gimmick or a mimic. Sorry, cell was allergic to.
We got like an unripe one, and he was allergic to it. Like, it's like when you eat a pear too soon, it tastes like dust.
Oh man, I've done that before, and it's really upsetting. Although I've had pears just right, and Jesus Christ, I just covered
This pear just turned 18.
No wonder we're so juicy.
I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry. See, this is what happens when you're on the country manor, medium dry.
You don't blame the wine. Country?
We're going to wine country, bros. Listen, this is a show about games, right?
It's really not anymore. This is a show where we horrify the viewers for 2 to 4 hours.
But yeah, they keep coming back. So
I feel like the viewers comes like, right, surely they're gonna get banned this week.
what's the thing where you become
Infamous?
No, you get held hostage, and then you really fancy your hostage.
Stockholm syndrome?
All of you have Stockholm syndrome. That's what I think. That's what I think it is. Especially Tara, because like she's probably trying to chisel her way out of the window right now, but they're sealed up, so don't bother. There's locks on the outside as well, so you're stuck there. That Bryn's actually a guard dog, She was getting too close. A couple of times I came home from the stream and she'd managed to jimmy one of the windows open.
Right.
I was like, right, I'm gonna have to stop her from even getting that far. So that's what the dog's for.
Apparently Sid's reeling and he's woke.
Sam was like, right, had enough of this. Get the fuck down here.
Out of here. You're too scummy for down here. Fuck off.
Where'd they put him?
Go up to fucking heaven where they hide the pedophiles. You don't get that close to God and not get a few favors.
It's true.
Cough, cough, the Catholic Church.
What if they just all go to like the Isle of Man or something?
That's unfortunate.
So people, how many people live in the Isle of Man? It's like 12.
I think it's like a population of 500. Which sounds like a lot, but it's really not.
No, it's enough. You could get a small army with 500. What if the Isle of Man tried to fight like Wales or something?
They would get decimated. Wales has a population of like 4 million or something like
That'd
that.
be funny though, wouldn't
Or
it?
like maybe 10 million, sorry.
What if the Isle of
In
Man?
fact, Cardiff alone might have like 4
I know.
million.
What if the Isle of Man started war with Rathlin Island? We would all have to join up.
I feel like we would. I feel like we'd have to go into the reserves because like we're not letting them take Rathlin.
No, but just two islands fighting.
Apparently your guard dog's sleeping, so your guard dog's.
Right, I'll give them the buzz. I've got a wee shock collar.
Oh, don't put a shock collar on him.
I'm joking. 3 million in Wales. There's 3 million Wales. Oh my god. No, like Wales, the country, not the animal.
Only 3 million. I thought it was more than that. There, I thought like Cardiff alone had a few million. In it. Cardiff is in Wales, right?
I don't know. I literally know nothing about Wales. You know what? I know more about Wales because I read that sentence than I did before we started the show. I know nothing about Wales.
Massive penises. The animal, not the country.
Okay, right. Every Welsh person has got a massive dick.
No. Webbed hands.
Oh.
The country, not the animal.
There are 3 million pedophiles in Wales?
Wait, are you telling me there's 3 million pedromaniacs in Wales?
Blood deep pedromaniacs.
Really? Scotland only has 8 million.
I've got an eyelash stuck in my eye. It's fucking killing me.
Ah, it's annoying. We should just hang out with Scotland. Fuck the rest of them.
Yeah, we should just join.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get that bridge soon.
I feel like it's a waste of money. We can spend money on way better things than that bridge.
Yeah, but like if they're gonna spend money on something, which they will because they need to, because that's how budgets work, may as well just get a fucking bridge to Scotland. I mean, think about it. You could go to Scotland without having to go to England. Be great.
You can do that already. It's called a plane or a boat.
You could drive.
Just give me a bridge to Spain.
I think that would be too long.
Cork to Spain, I think that would be too bad. Or maybe it's Portugal.
That would Portugal would be like closer this way.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
It's like Spain is like up here.
Okay. Yeah. It's not that far away.
Shoots out.
Surely it's not that far away.
It's probably like a couple 100 miles at least. Like
Maybe 100 at most.
From Cork to Portugal?
To Spain.
To Spain? That's, I would say like
about 150, 100 most.
1,000 or something.
No.
I don't really know. Well, right, hold on. Right. If it's 200 miles from here to Dublin.
It's really not.
Oh, is it 110 miles?
Like about 100?
Right. So it's about how many 100 miles is it from like here to like Cork?
It's a bit of a weird one because you have to do country roads. There's no like direct. Well, they've got a motorway now, but like it's still a bit
I would say it would be over 1,000 at least. Like
it's not 1,000. It's not 1,000. No, shut up. It's not that big.
Spain is closer than Portugal.
There's nothing else.
But like Spain starts here, but Portugal is closer this way.
It's
but it starts,
really
like,
not 1,200 miles because I checked and there's a part of there's like parts of like Europe that are like less than 800 miles.
So
like from here.
Yeah,
and I'm talking like we're talking near Germany.
Well, just fucking look it up then. Right, we're looking it up. We're being scientific for once and just looking it up.
Guess I'll just get maps up here because I'll have to probably set like a very specific.
Get your maps out for the lads.
Right, so we're looking like Cork or something. Like we're looking like the sensible end of Cork. Like say Start here. Starting skip green.
Fucking scrubbing, mate.
Right, how do I do the directions bullshit?
You gotta go right. Directions.
Right.
So hit the directions button, and so be like choose two. So there. That's France, you moron.
Oh, it's France then. Okay, well then say we'll do France then. 'Cause that's
Completely changing the country.
well, no, it makes more sense to go to France though, like for distance wise.
It's not what was. No, it was.
Well, yeah, we'll do Spain as well. But then if it's Spain is that long away, then we'll do France.
Christ's sake.
Wait, it's not working. It's really committed to France.
Because you clicked France. See, now you're just looking at Corona. So go back. You gotta go back. You gotta get rid of France. You've got France as the
The
second one.
directions part's annoying.
Right, get rid of France. Get that out of there.
Yeah, I'm getting that out.
Delete. Right.
That one seems like Viero.
29 hours. 2,375 kilometers.
I feel like that's not right though, because like so the problem I have with that is that it goes drastically a different way. Like it's not clear, if you know what I mean, like clear cut. Like you're driving further away and
You
around.
just want a straight line.
Well, you're hardly going to build a fucking bridge that goes over here and through a country if you're trying to build a bridge one way to the other.
So you want just a hypothetical straight line from the bottom of Ireland to just somewhere in Spain.
Well, yeah, because if you're right, put it this way, right? If you were going to build a bridge from one country to another, why the fuck would you build it and then go for a different country?
Well, because I hate
It's meant to be a bridging the countries, not bridging it to a different country.
Bridges can only be a certain size, and then they're not bridges anymore. They're underground rubble that used to be a bridge.
Really?
So you can't have an indefinite bridge.
You don't know that.
I certainly do, but
I guess I could do it. I guess go from there maybe to France then. Like build it from there then. Like I don't mind if you
sure, but that was still over 1,000.
No, because that's like including all that distance.
No, you had it set the thing, and it was still over 1,000.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like 1,200 something.
Doesn't seem right.
So yeah, it's further away than you thought it was.
Nah, see, that's kilometers. That's not miles.
Well, fucking change it to miles then.
So that's already. I know that's already wrong. If we read that there, it's kilometers. That's not miles. I don't know how it doesn't tell you how.
There's options there. Done.
Where?
The board options. There we go. All right, it's in the middle. Go up.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Miles. What's the same miles was? Yeah, it's 1,000 miles. So you already knocked off
1,311 miles.
So like though, but I feel like that's only might be about say 600-ish.
Yeah, but you've changed the country now, and that wasn't the
No, I'm just
original thing, so.
no, but like I'm just saying like I'm just saying I'd rather have a bridge away from the fucking UK. Is the point I'm trying to really make here? Like
That's not what you said though.
what I'm trying to say versus what is it? Doesn't matter. I'm just saying I'm just saying like that's all well and good. Where I prefer maybe a bridge over here. Connect us. Like the point I'm trying to make is get us connected back to Europe.
Well, I mean,
Where it really matters.
pretty sure you can still just get a boat to France
Can you?
from Ireland. Yeah,
Like from Cork, or is it from somewhere else?
sure. Probably as close as to the south coast as you can get. Yeah.
I feel like but no way you wanted like just to drive. I feel like I would prefer that in the same circumstance, if you know what I mean. Like, see if we just said Brest, because let's go.
Oh, ferries. There's a ferries out. Oh no, it says avoid ferries. So avoid the other two. Avoid.
So it's not that bad. It's like, I mean, it's a bit wanky, but like 400 miles.
That's just like a weird line it's drawn in the middle of them.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the lines decided to squiddly do that, but
Hit
yeah.
avoid highways and tolls. So check those two, the top two, and leave the ferries.
Okay.
So get out of there, and then it might like rejig it.
Okay. No, that made it worse.
Made it worse.
That made it
Oh,
way
so
worse.
I know what it's doing. It's roads. It's putting it to roads then.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No, but like, I mean, like if we look at this here, like, I mean, from like there to there, I would say we probably could like, I would maybe knock off like 40 or 50 miles because of that weird bend. But like, I'd say about 400 miles. I think that's reasonable. Build big old bridge. Get us back connected to Europe.
It would just kill so many people. A 450 mile
Have we not got to that point in like in our humanity where we can make something that big?
It's just not like structurally possible.
No, I feel at this point we would have been in a position to have done that.
It would just be too unstable.
That's a shame. I just genuinely thought that we were at a better position with like engineering.
I don't think it has anything to do with engineering. I think it's just like literally the laws of physics.
Yeah, but like sometimes engineering will get
the engineering can't undo the laws of physics.
No, can't undo them, but can let you get around them. Like the engineering has allowed us to fucking fly when we're not meant to be able to fly.
Yeah, but that's completely different.
In what sense?
Well, like flying just requires like they understand how, like, you know, like birds and stuff fly, so all they had to do was like recreate that. But you can't have you just physically can't make a 400-mile bridge because it structurally just couldn't support itself.
Okay,
it would have to like.
I'm just saying that I thought engineering may have allowed for that, or maybe advancements in engineering may have got around that at some point. Because I thought that's what engineering was all about. That's what engineering fundamentally.
There are some things you can't engineer yourself out of, like this conversation for one.
I wonder why Ben's there though.
I don't know. Maybe there's just like a big wheel that you have to drive.
Just have to avoid the big fucking wheel.
I suppose you could just make a tunnel. I could just keep everybody happy.
Yeah, so you just make more land. That's what they did in like parts of like.
Just make more land.
What is that? They have artificial islands. I can't remember where it is, but just do that. Then help like create like the bridges off that.
I can't. That's probably like.
That's how you would engineer your way over it.
That's probably.
There you go. You engineer your way around it by creating like small land, like
no, because the fucking land in the ocean is not. It doesn't. It moves. It moves all. That's where you think all the tectonic plates are underwater. It's where all the fucking joints are.
Create artificial like islands then.
No, but it's all right. It's all right if you're making like a tiny like 2-mile island, not a 400-500-mile piece of land.
I'm not saying make the land mass. I'm saying you make small artificial islands as like checkpoints to structurally create structural integrity for the bridge.
That's not a bridge then. You're just making land.
No, but you still have the bridge. You just have like small. You have small points of anchoring for the actual bridge to have structural integrity. That seems like a way you engineer around it.
Just wouldn't work. We need to get an engineer on the show.
I would love to get an engineer on the show and talk about that.
And he could explain why.
I think that could be.
But
interesting.
it would be structurally nuts. Because I mean, like oil rigs just sometimes fall over. And they're supposed to be like specifically built to withstand, you know, not only the force of the ocean, but moving tectonic plates, just weathering. And they're like, right, we fucking got this. And then it's like, oh no, it's falling.
They brought it on themselves.
It's like, oh shit, it's falling over.
They brought it on themselves. Though.
It would be like, it just wouldn't work.
Hey Shannon, hope you keeping well? Because you're looking well. Can someone write fuck in the chat for me? Checking my stupid settings. Oh shit, do you like weird fucking?
Are people not allowed to put the word fuck in the chat?
Some people just sometimes have sweary things.
Yeah.
So seeing as we're episode 57 now, what we're going to do for episode 69, that's 8 episodes away. I haven't thought about that yet.
It's pretty obvious. Like,
we are going to fuck.
We're just going to 69.
Yeah.
The show is just going to be 3 hours of us 69.
Just really passionate sex.
No, just 69. That's all we're doing.
You're not going to be passionate about it?
No, it's going to be strictly business. Like,
that's a shame.
Well, you can't enjoy it because otherwise it's porn, and you can't show porn on Twitch. We've got to keep it super casual. We're only doing this because the fans demand it, so that way we can have plausible deniability when we're sued. So put that in your calendars, you know.
We need to work hard to make stuff float. Like, you know, like above above waterline stuff. You know, like we see things
fucking going on about this.
I'm just thinking, like, you know,
So you just want to live on like hovercrafts?
Yeah, like now you had there. Like, I mean, if you can float above the water, you can just drive over it.
It's just a big bouncy castle.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that way, man. You know, like
if all cars were also boats, essentially.
Yeah, but like, ever see a way in the future where it's like they hover above the ground or above the landmass or the whatever the fucking like, you know, thing is.
Sure. So you just drive flying cars.
Yeah,
that would totally
hover cars.
Yeah, you wouldn't need a bridge then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just get one of those and be sweet. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, just make a super long boat.
Not in Passion 69 here for it. I'm glad someone is.
Well, we'll be like, you'll have to wait 8 weeks, but you know, we'll get there. We
could make a super long boat. Yeah.
Just
super long boat.
Really, really long boat.
What if we just like get a series of very sketchily like hammered together planks?
I mean, it would happen. That would probably seem like a good idea.
Yeah.
But it would be like once it gets to a certain point, if you moved it like a little bit at one end, it would start going like.
That's cool.
Like the further it is out, and it would probably just tear itself apart. Like
that's cool. We should try that.
We should try tearing some boats apart. I would love to do a stream from just a boat. Can you get an internet signal on a boat?
Yeah, you can get like wireless connections and stuff, like and satellite internet as well.
How amazing would that be if just title cards and the show
we're actually on a boat,
we're just on a boat
on our way to Rathline Island.
Oh, I would love that. That'd be amazing.
We'd have to get like a really good, strong connection, like wireless connection, but it's doable. It's doable.
Right, y'all need to start subbing so we can afford a boat.
And the maintaining of the boat.
Yeah, and we'll worry about that later, but we'll do one stream from the boat and then we'll sink it for the insurance. Aha! See, think of one ahead. Or maybe we could just buy a boat and then sink it for the insurance.
I feel like we shouldn't say this on the air.
No? Do you think this will be shown to like a court of law at one point?
I feel like that could happen, and I feel like there's always someone vindictive enough.
If anyone is watching this in the judicial system, we're definitely joking.
Saying that there, but like any of the viewers who suddenly take spiteful, tendencies to us.
Fuck you. What's your problem with our boat play? You don't want to see us 69 on a boat?
Yeah.
What if episode 69 is from a boat?
I mean, like if we get a boat, we could come visit people regularly.
I don't think you're allowed to just like sail from country to country.
Really?
I think you need like a license or something. Yeah, man, the fucking ocean is a dangerous place. Like you can't just sail out wherever you want.
What if we got like a trained surly captain that could sail for us? Shit.
Or what if we just forced our way onto someone's boat?
But we want to own the boat though.
Well, yeah. Well, we can say that we own the boat.
It's like I would happily sail to like Nassau.
Like the Caribbean?
Yeah.
Oh, we would never make that. Like,
I mean,
do you get seasick at all?
No,
I don't either. But I don't think we would get. I don't think we would get there. I don't think we would make it.
The only one we found out.
So by boat.
Yeah.
How big would the boat have to be?
At least like this big.
At least that. Well, you're not wrong. Like that's way too small, but it has to be at least that big.
Yeah.
Right, so we have to get a really big boat that can take us really far away. Yeah. I'd be happy with just a boat that could get us to Rathline. That'd be fun.
I wanna get to Germany bare minimum.
So you would have to like go up into the Atlantic over the top of England.
I feel like you're making it way too difficult. You go down.
You can't go through. You can't. It's all like shipping lanes and stuff. You can't sail on that. You'd be torn apart by
this
900,000 ton boats, and I'm pretty sure you're just.
If you're a nimble enough boat, you can.
But we would need a big enough boat for long travel.
Yeah,
and automatically, I think that.
So you're saying we'd have to go above Scotland?
You'd have to go the whole way around to stay.
That's cool because we can stop by Norway.
But then you're in the open ocean, and if you're in an open ocean, you have to have a certain type of boat and a certain type of license and be good at sailing.
Well, that's why
people would just be disappearing.
Well, then we'll get that type of boat.
Right.
We'll get a surly captain.
Right. Okay.
We'll fudge the license.
Right. Well, if we have a captain, then it's fine. We don't need the license. We could just pay to use someone's boat.
No.
We can buy the boat off them, but if they're already able to do the journey that we
hire them to do
hire the boat.
Yeah.
We buy the boat and hire them to do it for us.
Right.
And we're also on the boat.
Right. Okay.
That's what we need to do.
And then I go to Germany. And
is any of Germany surrounded by the ocean?
I think Dusseldorf might be. I think there's like the north of Germany has
is any of Germany on the coast?
I'm pretty sure it's all the north of Germany. Yeah,
that's for Mikey if he's still in the show.
I'm pretty sure there's like a heavy amount of like north of Germany that is
because it would be quite difficult to sail to a landlocked country.
Hey crew, are we keeping well? Should looking well.
Nice balls. North of right.
See, there we go.
Well, we could.
Our resident Germans can.
I don't think we could get to the east because there'd be like countries in the way.
No. I mean, they've said that there's definitely like water in the east.
I bet is that? We should get inland Europe water.
The entire northern part.
Okay, so
yeah,
we've got to go to the north then. So that means we've got to go up and round everything.
And so we've got to go up around Scotland, and we'll stop by Norway because they're cool. Sure, we'll give them a fist.
We're gonna go fist some people from Norway.
Yeah, and then we'll go down and then around, and as you go around Norway and into the Baltics,
Right.
like you're pretty much there.
Pretty much there.
Yeah.
Ha! I
Like you would have to get around Denmark because there's that little bit of Denmark that'll stop us.
Sure.
So we'll have to get around Denmark and then down.
I think this is a good plan. I think this is a solid plan. We should find out how much this is going to cost us first.
At least £4.
So we've got it. You're not wrong. It will at least be £4.
Yeah. I like the amount of clips coming through tonight, by the way. Thank you very much. That's so wicked.
You want to top up from the box?
The box of glory, yeah.
Let them see the spout. Oh yeah. Now that's what I call water sports.
Why are you apologizing? We like the clips. We're genuinely thankful.
Like the Italians always say, I like the clips.
I don't know if they say that specifically, but they definitely don't use that exaggerated accent.
Well, Tara does, and she's more Italian than all of them are. Tara's like a couple % Italian.
How much? Because her last name is very Irish.
There's some genealogy in there. I think it's like 5% or something, which is 5% more than we are. And I saw her. She busted one of those on Bryn yesterday. She was like, shouting at him with the fingers. And I was like, done. Got it.
I mean, genealogy is like a good percent in fucking Norwegian and partly French. You don't see me baguetting and fucking Norsen.
Come on now. You know you love a baguette.
Fucking do. Bit of fucking bacon, bit of sausage, bit of egg in our
Love baguette. So see, you are baguetting? Just not right now.
Yeah, true. Look, I am broken. And that's okay. That's okay.
Like
but
the song?
No, because that's a terrible song.
Who does it again? Isn't it Pantera? It is. It's Pantera. I'm broken. I'm broken.
I'm not a big fan of that song. Mainly because I'm just not a big fan of Pantera.
Sorry then.
I mean, to each their own.
Judgmental prick.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with being broken. It's all good. And we just want you to make sure that you don't feel like you have to say sorry for doing awesome work.
Yeah.
But now I just want a baguette full of like, oh, so good. Bacon, sausage, egg.
I don't know what I'm pretty happy with just like a cheese and ham baguette. Cheese, ham, tomato, pepper.
Yeah, that's good. That sounds good.
Good to me.
I like a breakfast baguette though. You know,
I suppose.
A little bit of sauce in there.
A chip baguette. Like
chip baguette's good.
I think baguettes are too hard for chips.
See,
So it's like you go in really hard to get through the thing,
See,
and then you're like, the chips are mushy. They're too mushy. So it like.
Yeah, but if you remember the chip baguettes, those baguettes were like quite like soft baguettes.
But I prefer a hard baguette though.
Well, that's fair.
I prefer a crusty baguette.
Depends. Like, see the breakfast baguette. On a breakfast baguette, I prefer a soft one.
Right. Okay. But that's why I prefer a hard baguette with like harder cheese in it. 'Cause you get a real like you get all the texture instead of just like baby food. Texture of baby food.
I do like a chip buddy though.
Chip buddy is a whole different thing because that's all soft.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I was thinking about once we're talking about chip baguettes,
So
like
now
the
we're
chip
talking
buddy's
about-
pretty solid. Like salt and vinegar, you're sorted.
Or baguettes are like a meter long, but you can get like smaller ones. You can get
Yeah, you can get wee mini ones.
or
Yeah, with mini ones.
you get little tiny mini ones. But you can also just like cut them in half.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
They are susceptible to knives.
They do. Bread does not react very well to knives. Much like myself, I don't react very well to bread because I eat it all.
You cook it pretty well as well.
Cook it and then I eat it.
I like brioche.
Too sweet. Not a fan.
I like it. Brioche buns with burgers. Oh,
I know. I think it gives it like a. It gives burger like a weird sugary aftertaste. I don't like it. I think it's too.
Okay.
It's not. I don't think it's the right. Like I don't know. I don't know.
no worries. That's wicked.
She's lurking because she's hungry now. She's waiting to make.
Wait for that nap.
She's waiting to have a sandwich and then a nap.
Sandwich and a nap.
To be fair, a
Living the
sandwich
dream.
and a nap sounds pretty.
It's like living the dream, right?
Can
there.
we just go do that and then
Sandwich and a nap? Yeah.
just leave the show on? People can fucking entertain yourselves. Just look at the lights. Or go.
There's a picture of Kira Majima. Just look at this while we have it.
And then drawings of him as well.
Yeah. Amazing drawings.
Yeah, I think like, if I get like a loaf from like Marks and Spencer's or something like that, and it's like one that they bake, like in their bakery, it's gone in about 20 minutes. Like,
'cause
I'm like,
it's so
right, I'm
good.
going to ration it, and this is going to last at least like a day or two.
No.
And then you think to yourself, well, if it's freshly made, then it doesn't have any preservatives in it, and it's not going to keep for long. So you may as well eat it while it's still fresh. And then by the time you're finished running through that sentence, it's literally already gone. Like, fuck. And then like an hour later, you're like, oh yeah, just had like an entire loaf. I just had we sleep.
Just a wee kip.
Just a wee bread nap.
Next thing you know, you wake up, there's a bread on top of you, like napping as well. It's like, oh, how'd that happen?
He likes to
He had
nap
the bread too.
He likes to nap alone. He doesn't. He's
really?
like near you,
But not
but it's
on.
like it's usually like that. It's like he'll have a foot out.
Yeah.
Be like, right, I know you're
there.
but he's not.
Yeah.
He's never fallen asleep like on top of me or anything.
Oh yeah,
I won't forget
Get back on that bread noise.
I have to do like a big loaf for Christmas or something like that.
So here, that's the thing I need to ask you about. Christmas Eve's on a Friday.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What would a special Christmas episode look like?
I don't know. I'm more like, do you want to do Christmas?
Yeah.
Do we take that week off or do we still do it?
I would like to do it, but I don't know if anyone is like, would anyone be available to watch it? Like, would everyone not be busy on Christmas Eve doing stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know. It would be fun.
Welcome back, by the way. That's what we
Maybe we could do like a slightly shorter episode or something, like, I don't know, 2 hours or something like that. Or I don't know. I would be up for it, but maybe it depends on like how busy I actually am.
Yeah, like this is the thing. Like I don't want to. I don't want to put that pressure on you, but like I was just painfully made aware of it. Like,
we normally drink on Christmas Eve.
yeah, we do.
That'll throw a real spanner in the works. Like, I don't know. I'll think about it, because I was gonna say sure it's ages away, but it's really not. Like, it's a couple weeks at this point. Like, hey,
Got your mouse back.
It's
Nice.
working. Or the Thursday. Yeah, maybe the Thursday. I don't know, but I kind of liked it. It kind of seems like at the same time that's kind of like, hey, it's Friday. It's actually Friday.
And like the way we do it is we would actually like wish everyone a happy Christmas, because we go right into Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we normally are here just like right after 12.
Yeah.
So, fuck. I don't know. Maybe I kind of want to do it. Yeah.
See here, I was kind of like, I don't know how.
It's like
I don't want to put that pressure on
I
him.
can't speak for other people. I'll have to probably have a chat, because like Tara might be absolutely raging right now that I've just said that I'm going to do it. I don't know, but we'll see. Oh, there you go. Tara and Brindle.
Yeah. Like, I have no problem. I have no problem with having Tara and Brindle.
How could we light a fire in here?
No, I've tried to tell you this before. We're not lighting fires inside this house.
What if we just turn the barbecue on?
The barbecue. What barbecue?
The electric one. That's downstairs.
That's electric.
Yeah, you couldn't really make a fire out of that either.
No.
Fuck. We'll figure it out. Well, that's true. We have a box of Santa hats.
Oh yeah.
Loads of the fuckers.
I can't wear a Santa outfit.
I said hat. I'm not going to make you wear a fucking outfit.
Yeah,
I
but
don't have any.
I always explode in them.
What?
What?
You exploded.
What do you mean? You were there last time I wore one exploded?
Like coming?
No. I just always seem to Hulk out of them.
I truly do not remember that. When did that happen?
Remember we were playing Outlast?
Oh, fuck.
Which is such a weird sentence.
Right? That's right, in the old house. Fucking hell.
At one point I just hulked like from the trousers.
You were so scared that you literally bust out of your clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I just literally grabbed myself by the crotch and went.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe it's time. I don't know. Maybe it's time for a repeat on that. Oh. I don't know. Maybe that would be people's like Christmas wish. So you
God
literally.
damn, it would be weird if I was wearing a Santa outfit on the street. No, wait, that's.
What if we all were? We'll try and get Bryn one as well.
Would he wear one?
No,
Okay,
but we could try.
we could try.
We could try.
See, Tara remembers it.
Well, I remembered it eventually.
Yeah.
It just took me a minute because I have significant brain damage from drinking too much.
True.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have to do.
Oh
like
yeah, no, we're not gonna be up here.
Well, I doubt we'll be here at 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, you never know.
I'll be telling you to fuck off. I have to go to fuck folks the next day.
I just have a Christmas party in the house with multiple guests throughout the night. A lot of people are busy on Christmas Eve, but that would be a fun idea. Oh shit! Would you dye your beard white? You know, like that shitty spray dye you can get, where
Yeah, that's no problem.
it comes out even if you just fucking touch it.
I have no problem with that. I can just fix snow.
Yeah, and then you know, like half an hour later, you're like,
Trying to drink and just fix
guys,
snow.
the room's spinning because you're
Like 1 second.
it in.
It's like huffing it myself.
That
It's like
that
just
truly
like
would be-
cocaine because it's fake snow.
Truly would be a Christmas miracle.
Miracle.
No, it's not fake snow. But you can get, I know you can get dye that is essentially just spray paint. It's like it's obviously it'll come out really easily, but that's kind of the point.
One of my exes was like really adamant about putting like those baubles and stuff in my beard, and I was really adamant about not doing it.
Just put them around your testicles instead.
Yeah.
And it truly will be jingle bells.
It was always like, so they're like, can I put this? It's like, no. It's like, why are you being such a sport? It's like, would you want me to do it to you if you had a beard? No. It's like, well, why the fuck do you want me to do it?
I mean, if she had a beard, there would be more important questions.
Well, what's wrong with having a beard?
What are you doing with that beard?
What's wrong with her having a well, I mean,
I don't think
I was gonna say what's wrong with her having a beard. It's like, I don't want her having a beard. She doesn't deserve a cool
she
beard.
doesn't deserve a cool beard. I don't
No.
think she would be able to know. I don't think she'd know what to do with it. Be like,
She didn't. That's why I'm not in a relationship anymore with her.
she didn't know what to do with her beard or your beard.
It's yeah,
Either or.
yeah. Doesn't deserve my beard.
You don't deserve this facial hair.
She's
Turn out, spider.
abusive cunt. Fucker.
That stepped up a notch there.
I don't like her.
There you go. Drink more box wine. There you go. I'll make you feel better.
Feel the same. It just feel the same, but with now more wine.
There you go. Better. No one ever complained about having more wine.
I think that's a complaint right there.
There's a dog barking.
Yeah. I just realized this wine, you know what this wine's doing to me? It's making me feel trashy.
Well, you are a piece of shit.
It's true.
So, yeah. Speaking of piece of shit, these trailers this week are terrible. So they truly are. They truly are.
I like our weird use always segue this. It gets worse and worse every week.
See you in a minute. They are quite terrible this week.
Oh, is that, are they really that bad? I've no.
The last one will be quite good, but the rest of them are kind of like, there was either this or literally none. So I don't know. The last one's a movie though, but I think you're going to appreciate it.
Okay, well, we'll get through this, sir.
It's fun. It's a Christmas movie. Speaking of,
Right.
seeing as we're just talking about Christmas. This looks like it could be kind of cute. I forget what it's called though, because you closed the window too quick.
This does look quite adorable, actually.
There you go. It's called Explore. It's not called Explore. It's called something. It's got cute little hedgehogs in it. I don't know what you're supposed to be, like a
Flying squirrel, maybe?
like a capuchin or something. Yeah.
Okay, this got really dodgy. What the fuck?
Sexy bug man. Oh my god, it's Buck Bumble. Bickety Buck Bumble.
Okay, this is jarring. What the fuck is going on here?
I think it might be like a fennec fox or something. I don't know. But you got like cute little
Maybe it's like a red panda.
I mean, yeah, maybe. No, they have the different shaped heads. I think you might be a fictional animal.
Okay.
I think you
still
may,
quite adorable.
Is it red panda? They have like different shaped heads.
Okay, why does it keep?
It's got a gun! Why is got a gun? What the fuck? He's straight blasting fools. I would play this. Maybe I was wrong about all the trailers being shit. Oh my god, he's in jail.
Well, he had a gun.
That's true. He was literally murdering people.
Also,
what the fuck? Is he in hell now?
Also, thank you for the clips, not so wicked. I'm just seeing them coming through, and I'm really quite fine.
It does look a wee bit like Conker's Bag Fur Day. Tamarin. That's what it's called. Wait, I think a tamarin actually might be a thing. I think a tamarin is a kind of monkey.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Or maybe panda. I don't know.
Interesting.
See, this looks like, you know the way I love like shit B tier RPGs?
Yes.
This looks like a shit B tier RPG. This is actually a sequel. There was a game I called a couple of years ago called Elix that I don't remember ever hearing about. I was like, I can't believe this is a number 2. It looks like a good version of 2 Human.
That just simply doesn't exist.
Well, it doesn't.
As a resident panda, Tamarin is not a panda.
What is it, Tamarin then? I thought it was like a monkey or something.
Little bear, maybe?
A little bear? I don't know. Maybe it is. Another word for a fox or something.
Oh, they're lip syncing on that's terrible.
It's a small monkey. Okay, so it is just a monkey.
Good to even his Godfall. That's lies because Godfall's not even good.
Get the fuck Godfall. Ban him from this fucking chat. Ah! Nice.
I clicked the image that was in the chat.
Fucking what a mustache. That is great. Are you missing the trailer? You fucking
Sorry.
Look at this B tier facial attack. I fucking love it. This is the kind of jank that just gets me hard. Like, look at how ugly everyone is. Love it. Love it. But you know why I love it? Because they're trying.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of respect for like developers to try.
The last like 30 seconds of this trailer or so make me want to play it all the more, and you'll see why. Not the midriff. That was pretty good though. Look at these morons or morcons.
Soon the heretics will atone for their sins.
Heretics.
I have no idea when like the tech. What is this place? This
Don't know.
So
because
the show.
it's about to get even more future tech.
Like it went future tech there, and then it went medieval, and now it's like, kind of back to future tech.
Why not? Why not? This is what made me kind of want to play it a little bit more than the rest of the trailer.
I'm sorry, that looked really jank.
It's got jetpacks.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, look, you're Iron Man. Look, it's that game that no one played.
Oh,
Titanfall. No, the other one, Anthem.
Anthem.
So yeah, I will give this a go. This is the kind of shit that I like. You can suffer through if it's a good game. I'll give this a go.
See, this falls into the idea of maybe really jank and bad gameplay, but it's still fun.
At least they're trying.
Yeah.
Piranha are good. They're a pretty good studio. I think they're like a shit studio, but they try a lot.
That is
This
not
is
even.
not.
That
We
is
did not
not.
put this.
I did not put that on.
I don't know what this is.
Don't know what that is. I
know what
don't
that is
have no
either.
time for it.
We're gonna just. The orange one is tangerine.
That just played the right.
Just get right to the end of the trailer. What's wrong with you?
Well, I misclicked clearly.
Drunk fucker.
Not drunk at all.
Okay, he's drunk. Oh wait, hold on. We've got more monkeys.
Click it.
Yeah. What he looks like. Control and zoom in. There we go. Look how angry he looks. Oh,
I'm in awe of the size of that lad.
he's got. Oh, that's a good haircut.
Yeah.
He's got like a little middle part. I like that.
He's cool. I like him. I'm gonna
Thank you for sharing these monkeys. We should just do a stream where we just look at weird animals.
We're gonna call him Bob.
That'd be great.
The fuck is this?
This is Bramble. You ever played Pikmin?
Yeah.
You know why I love games where you're small?
Is that a garden gnome?
You're small. You're a small boy.
Is that a garden gnome?
You're a small boy. Yes. And you're a small boy and a small girl and a small well in a small world. It's the fight well.
Is that the fight well? Is it?
Fight well. Where you fight well. This looks like it could be a little bit creepy.
Oh yeah, the one getting the feeling.
Yeah,
of creepiness.
it gets a bit creepier near the end of the game, and then there's just a big arse in a minute.
Is it fairy tales? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe.
I think so. I think it could be like, you know, like a what do you call him, Hans Christian Andersen kind of thing. You're being chased by Jimmy Savile.
Not him again. Oh Jesus. That's a Morgan right shit
That
right
was
there.
Red arse on that thing. That's how you know. That's how you know you're getting.
So what was that called? Something the mountain. Let me go back to it.
It's called Bramble.
Bramble, the Mountain King.
You gotta wish this now though.
Yeah.
So we've got one movie this week. You've got autoplay on here. We're not looking at Monster Hunter Rise this week. Someone's gonna start spurging now. Like, Monster Hunter.
It looked like Hansel and Gretel for a minute.
Black Friday, we love toys.
Whose voice is that?
It's Mr. Bruce.
Chris, you're on
Could
the
be.
race for the night. We're short staffed.
Wait up! I'm Emmett. You ever worked retail before?
No.
There's no day more harmful
Look, it's Spawn.
than this day.
Oh shit! It is.
Black Dynamite.
Oh, what do we love?
Oh.
Good job.
Places, everyone.
Yeah.
3, 2, go, baby. Go, Black Friday.
He just.
Thank you
I
very
just
much.
love him.
So good. He's such a good. Oh, hello.
Have you ever heard of this film called The Evil Dead?
Yeah.
What if The Evil Dead took place at Christmas?
Wrong with the shoppers.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm into this.
We're 1 hour into Black Friday, and we're escorting customers away from the store?
Was that the new guy?
Our shoppers are going crazy. Whatever you do, don't let them gather. They're building something.
At this point, we're just in their way. We're gonna have to fight.
I don't think this night can get any worse.
Does anybody else just think that's funny?
We have to make a run for it.
Oh, I just love him. Just love him.
Oh, thank you very much for the sub thing.
Back up, homie!
Oh, yeah, the guy from Final Destination. And some people you've never heard of, and then this guy, and then yeah.
Love it here.
The police are here.
Thank God!
Yeah, this looks like.
Okay, that was good.
It just, I guess it'll just be a good crack. Like, I didn't put the Spidey trailer on for two reasons. One, not playing a Marvel trailer on this thing because we're just going to get fucked. And two, pretty sure everyone has already seen it. Anyone who wants to see it has already seen it. But yeah, I think that looks like a good crack.
Oh, great.
I think it is actually, I think it may actually already be out.
Oh, really?
But I only saw the trailer like last night. I was like, I'm
okay.
putting that on. This is great.
That's cool.
Exactly the kind of shit that I would watch.
Yeah, no, I'd watch the shit out of that.
So yeah. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Did I get it? Did I get it?
You did, but it didn't work. Why did it not work?
Did I get it?
Try hitting the thing again.
Damn it.
That's weird. Why is that not working?
Wasn't me this time.
No, it really wasn't you this time. Like that should have worked, but it's okay. I can fix it here. There we go. That's odd. I don't know why that didn't work.
We've got a good old list this week as well because it's November, so that's when all the shit is out.
Yeah, like it's one of those ones where like we are basically in like the realm of like good release season.
Yeah, I had a meeting with like a guy yesterday who's like he was talking about there's a game that they're working on at the minute that was supposed to be out in June, and they were like, no, we're gonna be late, we're gonna miss it. And then they were like, right, well, we can't release this game until at least February next year. And they were like, what? Why? I was like, well, you've missed the summer window. No one releases anything in November and December because that's when like all the AAA games come out. So if you release then, you're going to be devastated.
Yeah.
No one buys anything in January. And then February is the start of when people start buying stuff again.
Yeah.
And they were like, okay.
Yeah, no, it makes total sense. Like, because
Yeah.
like people in January are making up for the money they spent in
by not
December.
buying anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
So November is the rest of the shows we do for November and December are probably going to be quite good. And then when it gets into January, it's going to be like, then maybe just not do it for
Maybe just not do it for a month. We'll just figure out a new segment for like memory card at that point.
But we're hold on, we'll be back in a second. Oh my god, it's 1990. I'm one. It's far. I'm 1 year old. I suppose at this point I'm like 1 year and 3 months. 1 year and 4 months. What month is it? November.
You'd be like 1 year and like 4 months ish.
That's hard.
Maybe 5 actually.
This is what 1 year olds look like in Belfast.
Yeah, like I would have been 2.
This is what 2 year olds look like in Belfast.
Like Super Nintendo, probably a console I owned.
I never had one. I played yours, and then I mean, like everyone's played a fucking Super Nintendo at some point in their lives. Like I do currently have the mini one,
Nice.
which is good crack. But I was a little Sega. I was a little Sega butthole.
Super Nintendo, it's heralded as like the best of the retro consoles.
Yeah.
Arguably not the most important, but one of the best.
What would be more important? No, I would say this.
The NES, because it was responsible for getting games out of the crash.
I suppose, yeah. But I think even in, like if you ask someone,
And the NES had a
like,
bigger library.
people would say, "Oh yeah, the SNES, yeah."
People enjoy the SNES more.
Yeah.
Like that's not the question, or not the statement I'm making. It's just not as culturally as important as the NES.
I would say it is just through like just sheer popularity. 'Cause it was way more popular than the NES
Nope,
was.
NES sold more.
I know, but like
and NES also got the games out of the Game Crash and stuff. And NES also had more games for the console.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that it would be more, that they'll make it more popular. It's like if you ask someone like name a retro console, like they'll say the SNES. Like,
oh yeah, no, like this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. SNES is definitely the more fun console.
I think culturally the SNES is more important than the NES.
But like when it comes to when it comes to like
not like money,
but like
wise,
like money, yeah. So like it's definitely the better console and has the better games. But the NES is more important for the industry than the SNES.
Fair enough. How many Castlevania games did you play on the SNES?
I only played one on the SNES, and that was Castlevania 4, because that was the one that was Super Castlevania. And that was a 16-bit one where it had the oscillating sort of
the cubes
and stuff. So it was basically a remake of 1.
Right. Okay.
If Super Castlevania was a remake of 1, and it had like a lot of like the graphic engines and stuff and all. Really cool console, really awesome console. I had also like the All Stars cartridge that had like all of the Marios that were on the NES.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah.
And whatnot as well on that. Guys, I'm saying good night. Gotta go working tomorrow. Lovely to speak to you again. Lovely to chat, everyone. By the way, I installed 29 mods, completely changing Fallout 4. Maybe I'll enjoy it from now on. Not a problem, Sam.
If you've got to completely change the entire game, then maybe it wasn't a very good game to begin with.
Well, regardless, we hope you enjoy the
Bye,
game.
Sam.
It was lovely seeing you here, Sam. Hopefully see you again soon. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely night.
I can't believe she's talking to us from 1990 somehow. This is weird.
Mental.
Didn't even know.
But yeah, like But SNES, like it has some of the best games. I mean, it had Super Metroid and stuff on it as well. Which reminds me, you need to lick something.
Oh yes,
I need to taste what dread tastes like.
I don't know what fear tastes like anymore.
You need to taste what dread.
But I'm dreading.
You're dreading it.
Yeah.
So here
it's
you
not
go.
gonna break it or anything.
No, just the plastic part.
Like what?
There's a plastic bit right there.
I mean, the whole thing's made out of plastic.
No, but there's a contacts. I don't like the contacts.
Don't like the contacts.
Yeah,
just like the black part.
Yeah,
or that before. It doesn't smell of anything.
No.
Okay. Ugh. That is dreadful.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they definitely put something on that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Is that what, to stop like kids eating them or something?
Yeah. It's literally like because kids will put anything in their mouths, and it's like, oh, we got to make this taste awful so kids don't actually keep it in their mouth.
That's just what Jimmy Savile used to say.
He's coming up way too frequently this episode. Okay, ads are getting funky. I literally just got ads a minute ago. First 4 ads, now free again. What the fuck? But yes, so SNES, like an awesome console. Link to the Past, awesome game.
That was on the list this week.
Really?
Yeah, but I figured, because like there's quite a lot of Zelda games come out this week.
Fair.
So I figured we'll just talk about it while we're talking.
Fair, yeah. Like
SNES.
yeah. So like Link to the Past, awesome Zelda game. It's where I had Street Fighter 2 Turbo. True. So that's kind of where like a lot of my love for that kind of grew in from.
This is what I really care about. Where would you rank the SNES in terms of attractiveness?
Like the actual physical console?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely top 10. I would say even top 5 actually. Had that really nice rounded corner aesthetic. Had the big push button for the ejector and stuff.
Did it have more than one version? Did they all look the same?
There was a few different versions of the. So depending on your region, your Super Nintendo or your Nintendos all had different looks and feels. So like for example, there was the top loader NES, and then there was the normal like slide-in cartridge NES. In Japan, it was the Famicom, so it's like a little like red and yellow little console with like controllers physically hardwired into them. Weirdly enough, the SNES in America typically was like had like, it was kind of like an all beige jobby with like with two purple sliders.
I remember seeing like a weird color comparison where like the American one was like kind of cream. And the UK one was just like almost pure white, like a beige white.
Kind of gray. It was great. So it was a gray and a beige outline, or beige like bezel on the outside, and you had like the click switch to turn it on, and then you had the restart one, and then you had the massive chunky ejector for the top loader on it.
Slap the fuck out of it.
So it was like a fucking thing like this size. And you get the cartridge out and stuff.
The PAL was the one with the multicolored buttons. The controller, the controllers, I would put that up in like
The controllers are
maybe
awesome.
top 3 controllers.
Yep.
I didn't even like really play. I would say like the SNES controller and the Mega Drive controllers were, I mean, like they had the same buttons and they'd done all the same actions, but the SNES looked a lot better.
SNES looked a lot better. SNES also introduced the idea of like trigger buttons.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Mega Drive didn't have any.
Nope.
Good controller.
Great controller. One of the best controllers ever released.
Lovely console. That's I cannot get that taste out of my mouth. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's cool. I'm a veteran. I taste every cart I come across to see if they taste any different.
It's like, what flavor did you get?
I try to work out if they change the formula at any point. Let me tell you.
Right, if they haven't, no. Like kids are getting too used to this formula we're using at the minute. Put more dog shit in it. Like,
So yeah, like depending on your region, like the console looked different, the controllers look different. Like Pat was saying, like the PAL region one had the colored buttons, so like the red, green, yellow, blue.
Yes, the one that looks real good.
The one that actually looks aesthetically.
Was the
pleasing.
American one just all purple?
Yeah, it was all purple. It was like light shade of purple, darker shade of purple.
Right. No, there's some
And don't get me wrong, I love purple.
Yeah.
Purple's my favorite color.
Would you like the?
But like there was just something nice about that like green, blue, red, yellow kind of button.
You can use that color scheme in the logo.
Yeah, they did.
odd, yeah.
Which is so strange why it didn't like be
Why
it didn't be the core sort of release for the US market.
Probably some kind of weird US dye requirement that they didn't have like the proper dye to make the buttons or some
Probably
shit like that.
Probably, and then obviously in Japan it was the Super Famicom, which was again its own different variation. The console.
I don't know. Does the Super Famicom just look like a SNES?
It looked more like the PAL. It had more in line with the PAL's aesthetic than it did the US region's console.
The mini one is quite nice. Like it's, I don't know if you can put cartridges in it because you can with the Sega one. You can put your actual Sega cartridges in it, but I don't know if you can put SNES cartridges in the mini one. Mostly because I don't have any. So I can't test it.
I mean, you would have a cartridge slot that would tell you everything before you even had it.
There is a cartridge slot. It does open, but it might just check and see if there's any.
Have we look inside, see if there's any contacts? Yeah. But yeah, should we jump forward a few years?
We're jumping forward 8 years. Yeah, did I get that correct?
You did indeed.
Yes, to the greatest game ever made,
Yeah, I would argue one of the best games of all time.
in my humble opinion.
I would argue one of the best games of all time. Definitely, Legend of Zelda.
I put this down as my favorite.
Or Cornea of time.
Or Cornea of time, because when you were what age were we playing this? Like 11?
we would have been 10.
10, yeah. I didn't fucking know what an ocarina was.
Yeah, no, never asked.
Still barely do. So we were just like, what is that?
Or Cornea.
Or Cornea? Mate, is that there one of those or Corneas?
Yeah, like I mean, it's one of those things as well. Like humble opinion.
Wow, what's wrong with that? See the abuse I get on this show? And
Rightly
the stream.
so.
And the stream, fuck us.
You're the one that has the buttons.
And
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding
that's good shit. That's funky. I'm gonna put that on again when you least suspect it. Like that.
It's a dance. You just spin around in a circle, throwing your arms like this. Because you're a fork in a garbage disposal.
I'm a fork in a garbage disposal.
Yeah.
Just like my opinion, apparently.
Just like that there. See?
Right.
These emotes are quite good, actually.
Just raving. We're just raving.
These emotes are quite awesome.
We'll get them. We'll get them soon. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is people are complaining about this game at the minute because the version they released on the Switch
yeah, I saw that.
is shit.
Yeah, they really fucked with the graphics.
It doesn't make any sense. They had a good version. Just use the 3DS one.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know what it is. Is it anything to do with like the shaders or
Has
something?
someone lost that?
It's not uncommon for that to happen.
Someone has just lost that master. Like,
I mean, like it happened to Silent Hill too.
yeah, that's true. That the 3DS version was perfect. It was like an upscaled version of the Master Quest one. You're like, that's it. That's all you need. And now they're doing just weird shit and charging you twice the price for it. Fucking weird creeps.
Awful.
I mean, like,
Great game though.
Great game. Fucking love it. I'm sure at this point we've talked about.
Oh, we've talked about this
before
game so fucking
how much
much.
we both fucking love this game. Yeah. I remember like playing this game was the first game I was like, wow, games are really like getting somewhere. Like they're really doing something. Somebody broke the record for this a couple of days ago.
Really?
It was like 4 minutes or something like that.
It's strong then.
Oh yeah. It's like because the final boss is behind the Deku tree.
Yeah, so you just have to glitch for a certain part of the Deku tree. And they're on Ganon.
It's very strange. But yeah, 4 minutes and something was the final boss.
Crazy.
Completely. Unfortunately, I could not do it that quickly. I think the last time I completed this game, it took me about 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's because when this came out, we were too stupid to figure out how to beat it.
We were using like that little guide that you got.
Yep. But the people can beat Ocarina of Time or Ocarina of Time in the Smash Bros. Brawl demo. What is that, like the fucking full game in it? Or did they make a version of it in it? I don't know. Yeah, we had like a little guide that I got with like an issue of like Game Informer.
Yeah. It was like a little
little like A5
It
booklet.
only went up to halfway through the water temple.
Yeah.
Which was very frustrating.
I could have sworn it only went up to you becoming an adult.
No. There was like it was really annoying because we kept getting to the water temple quite well.
Yeah.
Because the guide got us there.
Aye.
But then the guide cut off at like the second part where you're meant to raise and lower the water level.
I think it was supposed to be like if you've enjoyed the portion of this guide, buy the full book.
Buy the full book, or like buy next week or next month's buy next month's fucking issue to get the second half, and it's never happened.
Unfortunately, yeah. But I've since beat it a couple of times. Like I just love it. I hold every Zelda game that I play, I hold it to the standard of this game, and the majority of the time, I'm found wanting.
Oh, because the demo is only 5 minutes and it glitched to the end.
So they just got the end credits up within 5 minutes. Oh, there you go.
Which makes sense because at that point they would have been just a build of the game with a restrictive.
As far as I remember, it has something to do with like the tunnels when you're the wooden thing.
Yeah,
it's somewhere in there that you can go between like a side and a rock, or you backflip into a thing and it's like.
And it brings you into like a
the boss dungeon or something like that. But I mean, I played properly for fuck's sake.
I mean, last time I did, it took me 2 minutes. I just didn't record it.
Oh, okay, right. Humble. You didn't want to make everyone just bow down to your.
I was just trying to be humble.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
You're a piece of shit. You know that?
No, because that's why I'm humble.
Oh, okay. You don't know that you're a piece of shit?
No, I'm not one. Because I'm humble.
Oh, okay. I just thought you meant you're so humble that you don't know that you're a piece of shit. But it doesn't change the fact.
See, that's how it works. You tell people how humble you are, and it makes you humble.
Every time that you say that you're so humble, your penis shrinks.
I'm very humble. It's okay. I got some inches to spare.
Poor man.
Some humble.
Is there anyone who hasn't played this game?
There probably is. Yeah.
I'm curious.
Like I could already tell you at least. I don't know, if I looked at the chat, I could probably guess.
I want to say, even though Ocean's played everything we ask him, has he played? He says no.
Yeah, I feel like Ocean's like one who'd maybe not have broke it. Or not broke. I say broke it. Oh, because I read that.
I broke it. What up? It's your boy, Mr. Gore. We're just asking people, have they played Ocarina of Time? I just want to know, so I can know who my best friends are.
Next door down. Hey.
So Not So Wicked has not played it.
Well, I was the easiest for me. That was the easy.
I assume she didn't have a.
Don't believe
N64.
No, I believe she had a
3DS. If you have a 3DS, you could have played it, or even a Switch, you could play it.
I think she had a PS1 at one point, but I don't think she had I don't that in a Wii, but I don't think she had.
It's also available on the digital store of the Wii. But
I don't think she bought it because.
Well, but what can we buy her a copy on? Do you have a Switch? I'll buy a copy for the Switch.
No, you buy the worst version of it. Like,
well, I mean, it's the only one you've got, unfortunately. The one on the GameCube was probably up until the 3DS one the best version because it was the Master Quest version.
Yeah.
The one that 20th anniversary. And
you got that free with the GameCube version of.
You got a demo. You got a demo of something free with the win. I bought.
No. You not get like with Wind Waker. Did you not get a copy of fucking like the?
No, I got a It was like a Zelda anniversary GameCube collection.
Yeah.
It was the original Master Quest.
Oh, I found a special edition of that bad
and
boy.
a demo of Wind Waker.
Oh, I thought the special version of Wind Waker came with like the Ocarina and the Master Quest.
No. That was like a separate thing that I bought, and apparently now that's worth a whole lot of money. And my copy doesn't fucking work.
Nice.
I took it in to get cleaned and it snapped. Like a big crack went up the middle. I was like,
That's a shame.
because that machine couldn't clean GameCube discs.
That's a shame.
It was just there were two like blah, 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 blah. It angers me about the amount of people who don't haven't played this game. But I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. You know. So
You're gonna see you're gonna see an opinion that'll make you very upset.
Link's Awakening on Switch is very cute. Yeah, that does make me quite upset. I have 3 days on Switch now, but he's still using schematics being played at the beginning of one on the Wii and hated it. First one I like is Breath of the Wild. Well, that's your problem right there. You were playing something on the Wii, so no wonder you hated it, because it was probably the Wii version of Twilight Princess, which was awful.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, you would. Scum. The GameCube one was the superior version, but we'll talk about that later.
How many Zeldas did you put in this list?
Just the 2.
Okay.
We could have also talked about Link's Awakening, because it was also on the list. But
I
like,
played that for the first time like 2 years ago.
that redo, the cutest fuck remake.
It was really cute,
It's very cute.
and I loved it, even with its bullshit last boss.
That was easy though. You'd be fine.
Oh, it fucking wasn't. I was ready to fuck the controller out the window.
Oh well, you're just bad at it. You even play games, bro?
Actually, these days now.
Fuck's sake. I'll beat you a COD. The Wii version of Twilight Princess had the entire game flipped horizontally. Yeah. Well, technically, I think the GameCube one was the master one, and they flipped the Wii version for some reason. I don't know why they flipped it all, like, but it had to be done, so it was, and it did, and it was.
No idea what Zelda was.
If it was on the Wii,
It would have to be Twilight or Skyward.
Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah. Fuck. If you hit it Skyward Sword, then there's no
judgment.
no judgment here because it sucks.
I was considering getting like Skyward Sword for the Switch, just out of curiosity.
Yeah. Apparently they fixed what was the problem with it. The problem was that it made you use fucking motion controls.
Yeah.
People were like, "This is shit. This doesn't work."
That's why I was considering trying it.
So yeah. Ocean tried it on Switch. It still has the gimmicky motion controls. I thought they took it out. The button controls were awful. Okay, well, fuck, I'm not playing it then.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck up controlling a fucking Zelda game. They're so easy. Also, it created Z targeting, so you're welcome.
I think it's time for us to go forward for years.
Taking credit for that. Oh, we're into the millennium.
Back at the millennium.
No,
again?
we're in the millennium.
Oh, right.
We're a year after the millennium.
I see. GameCubed?
2001. Are you ready to get GameCubed? I'm sure Ocean's going to have something to say about this.
I saw like an article today on Twitter. Maybe it's if Ocean might have read it actually. Where like Nintendo were like low key worried that the color of the GameCube wouldn't have appealed to masculine gamers or.
But it was available in like 12 colors.
Yeah, no, but I think it was one of those things where
the
like
standard purple one.
Yeah, the standard purple one. And I'm just like kind of. Why would that matter?
I mean, that kind of stuff, you'd be surprised how much that matters to people. Like, I was a cool guy. I bought the black one.
I just don't understand why. I get right on a primitive level that it does matter to some people or affects them at a psychological level.
Up to that point.
But like at this point, I'm just kind of like, but why?
Up to that point, as far as I remember, it was the first purple console.
I didn't post it, but I want to see it. I'll have to try and find it out for you.
Yeah, I had the black one as well. I just liked the black one. Actually, you know what? I think it was just the one my man got me for Christmas one year or something like that.
Yeah.
But I was fine. I was fine with the black one.
I meant to go to bed.
No, I thought you left like 20 minutes ago. To be fair, we are that entertainingly. Yeah. So, I mean, it's only our fault. So will we just be quiet until she leaves?
We'll just be quiet
Okay.
till Sam leaves. Play the song. They're not going. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, no, I need to.
Don't be quiet.
We need to talk now.
We need to talk now. Yeah, so yeah, the GameCube, like this is your console, dude. Walk us through it.
I fucking love the GameCube. It had literally everything going against it, and I still loved it. It had not really any good games. No, that's not true. The games that had on it were good, but it just didn't have enough of them. Like the whole we'll put a handle on it and we'll put 4 controller slots because it's supposed to be like, yeah, it's party console. I don't think I ever had more than 1 controller for it. Maybe 2. Smash Bros, because we played Smash Bros quite a lot on it. But like I've never seen a GameCube with 4 controllers plugged into it in my life. That sounds like madness. Madness to me.
Imagine having like 4 friends.
Imagine having 4 friends, all that have thumbs. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like all in the same room.
Because like after you, any friends we've made, we've demanded their thumbs be cut off.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have a collection of thumbs now.
Yeah.
Which is quite.
It was quite strange. It was like we were like in like some sort of weird Irish yakuza. Instead of chopping off pinkies, we're just going after thumbs.
Collect thumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Ocean made like a video about the GameCube the other day, and I watched it, and I agreed with pretty much everything he said. It had like. When did I have this? Went to like 2001. What else would have been out at the time? The PS2 wasn't out at that point yet.
No, it was. PS2 was out at that point. PS2, I want to say, came out in 2000 or
did I have a GameCube?
Or 99, but it was because it was quite close to the Dreamcast launch.
I think I may have had. I wouldn't have had a GameCube and a PS2 at the same time. Maybe I got a GameCube first and then I got a PS2 after or something.
You definitely had both consoles.
Yeah. Did I just have both? I know. I love the GameCube. It was the first, funnily enough, first Nintendo console I had. Never had a SNES that didn't have a NES either. I had a Game Boy, I suppose.
Wait a minute, GameCube was not your first Nintendo console. You had a 64, you dumbass.
Oh, fuck. You're right.
And a Game Boy.
A Game Boy. Wow. The Game Boy was like, here, have this Game Boy. But I demanded the N64. But okay. No. I think
I demanded the 64. 4 friends that live in the same country, wild, and it's share hobbies, fiction.
I mean, to be fair, why would you be friends with people that don't share your same hobbies?
Just happens, I guess, you know.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's like,
but what do you talk about if you don't like the same stuff?
Well, I'm really into, you know, eating ass.
Right. That's.
Are you? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
I'm not eating your ass.
True.
Oh, sweet. I got a quote out of it. Or I burp. Just a burp quote. I fucking love the GameCube. I'm trying to just desperately remember what was out on it now. Probably should look this up beforehand. The GameCube version of... I can't mention Twilight Princess because we're going to do that later. Go to my parents' house and thank them for their genitalia. Just pointing at your dad's penis.
Don't
my
do that.
dad's penis.
Don't do that.
You pointed your own dad's penis. Like, stop it, Matt. Thank you for helping me out with GameCube games. Metroid Prime.
Your favorite console?
I wouldn't say it was my favorite console, but
Really?
I certainly loved it. Funnily enough, I've never actually played the Metroid Prime games on the GameCube. I think I played them for like a long time later. Wind Waker was the absolute fucking shit though. Tony Hawk's don't really count because they were out on fucking everything. But I remember playing Beyond Good and Evil on the GameCube. That was fucking good. There was like that weird Zelda collection that didn't exist on anything else. That was the only thing you could get. Fucking Metal Gear Twin Snakes, the best Metal Gear Solid game that there is.
You also had Smash.
Well, we're going to talk about that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't look at the list.
No, wait. Yeah, we're talking about that next.
I don't look at the list.
I look at the list.
I just format it and stick it there.
There was a couple of Eternal Darkness was good
Eternal
on that.
Darkness was on that, yeah.
There was a what do you call that game with the hot lesbians and they're like detectives? It's not Perfect Dark. It's like was it Eternal Darkness? No, that was the horror game. They're like cops and just stuff. I did have Dave Murrah. Yeah, I read out the number for the 360. Pokemon Coliseum, which I'd never seen until Titanium made us put that on the table.
Yeah.
That looks terrible. Pokemon fucking Stadium was great though.
I'm very confused by that comment. Oh fuck! I hate that you're written
You've written out the number? Yeah, if you look up to the Xbox 360 in 2005. That's Xbox.
I didn't even realize that because
He just copies and pastes.
I don't.
That's
I
it.
formatted as well,
Oh, there you go.
but I don't read it.
Good crack. It did like it had a lot. It had a lot of like small charming games that I thought were quite good. I remember playing through. Was it fucking Lord of the Rings 2 Towers? And it was 2 discs. It was split. It was split. It was split up into 2 discs. Do you want more wine or are you looking for more tea? Do you want a box? Oh, you want
I'll take whatever you're giving me.
Tales is well. I mean, I told this is 2-person cruising wine. So
Yeah, but like it's very rude just to
Cruise
assume.
away.
It's very rude just to assume someone else is on.
this is so cheap that I would be annoyed if you didn't drink it with me.
Is it like 3 liters for like $6 or something like that?
It is £8.
For 3 liters is
Yeah.
wild.
So that's. I mean, you someone might hear 8 liters of wine for 3 liters of wine for 8 liters. 3 liters of wine for £8 must be disgusting.
No,
If you drink wine and you don't really care about people judging you, if you see this in an off license,
get it. It's real cruising wine. Like
buy it. You can just like.
I've done that at parties, and I've had very bad looks for. I really hope that got on the mic. But yeah,
You
that's
don't
not a
need a
problem.
glass. Right, it comes right out of the tap.
That's not a problem. That's not wicked. Not a problem.
Hi, Gloria.
If you're Panda,
Oh, you shared a bit early tonight. Just getting ready for
ready for a skip.
everyone's ready.
Let me tell you, the theme today, there is none. I just kind of.
That's still a theme. The theme is that there is no theme.
I just went. I don't know games. I guess
It's 10 games.
it's 10 games.
10 games. So it's not. There you go.
Know what I done?
There's no films.
Know what I done? I started watching like a bunch of like top 10 lists of video games, and I was like, I'll just take that game.
So it's good. It's 10 good games then.
No, there might be a mixed bag.
We'll stick around to find out. I like the GameCube. If you didn't have a GameCube, buy one. They're very cheap and they're great. Oh shit, we're still in 2001.
Also, like, welcome to a culture of pedophilia. Smash Bros.
You can't just say that and then leave. Elaborate.
Oh, did you not hear about the wild like fucking pedo?
Let me stop you right there. Do you think that I care about competitive Smash Bros?
Yeah, but it's full of pedos.
No, I don't. I don't.
You can't say no. It was.
No, I don't know anything about it because I don't care.
I mean, I don't either. But I'm just hearing there's a bunch of pedos, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know, it's one of those ones.
Why is there a bunch of pedos in Smash Bros?
So it's like apparently like it was about a year or two ago. Like a lot of the the higher end echelon of like pros were like being outed for being big dirty pedos, like bringing back like underage like fans and stuff. That it's like house like no like they're like team house like
Right, yeah.
all that shit. I was like,
I'm gonna play with your controller.
yeah, I'm gonna smash your bros. You know, it's one of those ones. It's why like at the mid there was a meme going around on like TikTok and shit. It's like we invite you over to Smash Bros and you actually play Smash Bros.
It's like, what are the chances?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's kind of tarnished my enjoyment of this game then. Is
Yeah,
it because
sorry to be that.
Is it because it's technically a kids game? Does it still attract kids?
No, I just
Like
think
Michael Jackson?
No, I think it was just an unfortunate circumstance that the pros involved in this specific fighting game just happened to be dirty bah.
Weird. I still have my GameCube and what do you call it? The Game Boy add-on. That was fun. Like that.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news when it comes to some stuff.
I mean, did they get their comeuppance?
Well, yeah, they're like, yeah.
Well, that's all right then. That's good.
It wasn't like Savile where he got to live a long and
He
prosperous
died
life.
to escape jail time.
Yeah,
Haha!
like they got reprimanded and for their misdeeds.
Good. And now they're the children in jail.
That's a weird way of putting it, but okay.
This is a good game though.
Great game.
I don't know if I prefer the N64 one or this one is the best one.
Melee, I prefer.
I think N64 one might be a wee bit too, just not enough.
Rough around the
at this
edges,
point,
and
yeah.
like I feel like Melee brought in like more stages, a
Aye.
bunch more cool people to play as. There just seemed to be a little more fluidity in the fighting and stuff.
I remember like spending hours just trying to like pause at the right moment to see up Zelda's dress.
Fair.
Yeah, that's what I done with my childhood.
If you play the game long enough, Mew just unlocks.
Yeah, that happened.
They just appear.
They just are like, oh, you don't have a life.
It's like, oh, you spent 100 hours playing?
Yeah.
Or something, not 100 hours.
I think
you
it was
spent,
like 50 or 30 or something like that.
It's time for some
At the
Mew.
time, it seemed like a ridiculous amount to play, to play a game, and now it's like the tutorial for an Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
So 30 hours or something.
Yeah.
But
game, though.
the other, it's like it's good fun. I have to say this is maybe the last one that I really give a shit about. What was the one after this? There was just the Wii one. Was it just?
Yeah, that was Brawl.
Brawl, and then the one that's out now. What's that
Ultimate.
called? Ultimate. I really don't care about either of those. I still have your copy of Ultimate. I was playing it for a bit, and I was just like, okay, I see what's going on here. I don't like it.
It's a game you have to play with mates.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any friends, so. We're business associates.
That's grim.
We entered in a business deal when we were 4 years old, and now we're finally pulling the trigger on our business deal.
We're in, what was it, 2002, 1 year ahead?
We're talking 2002. We're playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Do you remember this fucking shit?
This is when you play as Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember it loosely.
I fucking love this fucking game.
I remember you were big into it, yeah.
Well, you know, I don't know if anyone knows this. Little bit of a Star Wars fan, I suppose. This is about the best thing to come out of the prequels, to be honest.
Is this a prequel game?
Yeah, because you weren't Boba Fett, you were Django.
Django, okay.
Django. So yeah, that was like, I actually played this. This is on the what do you call it? The PSN Now or whatever. You know, whatever that fucking system is where you can stream games from their library.
Oh yes.
They had like 4 PS2 games that you could play, and this was one of them. Do not play this game now because it doesn't
hold up.
It does not hold up well at all. It controls like absolute fucking garbage. It was like, I cannot believe that people thought this was like this was how you should control games at one point. And I was like, this is just so bad. But at the time, it was really neat, and we need another one.
Need another one?
I think we could do.
Well, they tried it and then they ended up fucking canceling it.
Were they trying another bounty?
Was that like 2077 or fucking?
There was that Star Wars 1313, but you weren't a bounty hunter in it.
I thought you were.
If anything, you were on the run from bounty hunters.
Oh, I thought you were bounty hunter. My mistake.
No, you were like
Apologies.
2 brothers or something like that.
Two brothers.
That was running away from bounty hunters. You were like trying to hide out.
It's been so long since I watched that show or even remotely enjoyed it.
Who fucking cares about that show now?
Yeah,
Like,
fuck it.
Even your, what do you call him?
Roiland.
What's the other one called? Harmon? Dan Harmon?
Harmon, yeah.
Justin Roiland is like, God, I'm so fucking done with this show. Please just let me do something else. It's like, nah, mate, you've been conscripted for 400 more episodes. Like, yay.
Oh God, it ended so well at season 2.
Yeah.
And then they ruined it.
Just kept going. We're talking about Rick and Morty, by the way.
It's like, you knew when that show died, when legitimately people thought that they were intelligent for getting the humor.
That's right. Yeah. See, I remember when the first season came out, and it hadn't quite hit yet. It hadn't quite caught on. And I remember watching it. I was like, oh, this is pretty clever. Like,
It's clever, but you're not intelligent for.
This is quite funny, yeah. And then the second one, it was like, right, it's gotten way more popular since the first season, and you can see kind of like the knock-on effects. Like, it's got some like really, it's got some episodes that are already out of date, like reference-wise and stuff. It's like, okay, that's fine. And then by the third, I stopped watching it after that Mad Max episode. It was like, you're like 4 years too late. Yeah. What the fuck? And then it just the
Sam's finding a way to bed tonight. Sam,
bye Sam.
Sam, I hope you have a lovely night.
The what do you call it? The fan base, the people who are like religious about that show, has never put me off wanting to be in China. It's never put me off wanting to watch a different song. It was the video of your guy going Szechuan sauce in a McDonald's. Was like, why would you want to be associated with people who watch this show now? I just,
when he got up on the counter, I was just like, what are
you doing? You
the epitome of It's like, oh no, I can't watch this
Yeah.
because if I watch this and people know I watch this, they're going to think I'm like you.
People are going to think that we're the same person. What are we supposed to be talking about? Oh yeah, Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It's don't play it. It was good at one point.
No problem, Sam.
Bye, Sam.
Hope you have a lovely night.
You know what? We've left Sam in 2002 because we're now in 2003, so she has no choice but to go to bed.
They weren't even alive at this point.
Oh my God! Did we go back until it was just a fetus or pre-fetus?
I think they might not have been alive. I could be wrong.
Alive or in utero?
Alive.
Get out of your mom's birth canal. Fuck's sake. What are we talking about? Jedi Knight 1 and 2. They come out,
Fucking.
they come out the same week in 2 separate years.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this the one where you played as?
Literally 2 days
Ken?
being a year old. Okay, so she's alive, so that's fine. So, Ken? Like Street Fighter?
No. Can't remember his name.
Kyle.
Kyle Katarn.
Katarn.
Kyle
It's
Katarn.
me, Kyle Katarn. All these games are still fucking good.
The reason I didn't want to say Kyle is like, nah, I'm thinking Kylo Ren. That's not right.
Kylo Ren. He plays Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren, like 10 years before it, or 20 years before.
Yeah. No, these are so fucking good.
These were
Oh,
good.
so fucking good. They're,
So
they're,
good.
they're still good. I think I played
Yeah.
two, like about 2 years ago.
They got
It ha-
re-released
It had a wee bit of like a resurgence there for the PC version. Got like, it was weird. They actually released new content for it there. I think at the start of last year. They were
Give,
like,
it,
yeah,
give
we-
it a few months, I'll have RTX.
probably. Yeah. It was like there was people were releasing a couple of mods for it, and then I think someone put out like an official patch for it or something like that for like new like kind of ultra wide monitors and like scaled up the resolution and stuff like
Jesus,
that. It's
okay.
like, this still looks pretty good and it still plays really well. It still has like the best lightsaber fights. Like, I mean, technically you are just kind of like,
Just wailing, hoping.
but it still looks cool.
Still
like,
fun.
that when you kill the last one and you get that fucking slow motion
Yeah.
shitty camera where you're just like,
And then there's an arm flying off into
Yeah.
the distance somewhere.
it still looks fucking
You're like
so
they've been
good.
cut in half, and you're just
Yeah.
like, well, that's unfortunate for you.
It's like, how hell shit, like, man. I suppose like the closest thing you can tell that when you call it Fallen Order, we're like, we need. This is I would say Jedi Fallen Order is probably like a de facto sequel. To
Yeah,
these.
Fallen Order was good. I like Fallen Order a lot.
That's just force push people off a cliff. It was good shit. Even the shooting in the first one was really good. Even before you got a lightsaber, it's like it's a really good shooter on top of being a really fun combat
lightsaber game.
There is a Fallen Order sequel in production, so just give it.
Give it a year. So is that being done by the guys?
Same guys, yeah.
Okay.
I literally can't remember who made it.
Respawn?
It's Respawn. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Titanfall. Yeah, the next one you're just gonna be running inside a big giant mech. That game had some jank. I did like it, but these are. If you ever need to be like, you know what, I want to play some old Star Wars, it would be either this or Rogue Squadron. Depends.
Makes sense.
Even like Rogue Squadron 3 had some very, very, I want to say basic on foot sections.
Yeah.
Where you fucking running about as Luke, just going. It's still fun. That's like one of the few times I think you ever actually get to control Luke Skywalker in a fucking game. But I think if my memory serves me correct, he turns up in the second one, and you start working for him
Yes.
or working with him. You become one of his students.
Well, he's to an academy because he's one of the fucking he's one of the trainers in academy.
Yeah, this is like. I think this is like slightly after the. Return of the Jedi. I think it's after Return of the Jedi. It's either after Return of the Jedi or between.
Yeah, it's after Return because at this point like Vader doesn't exist and stuff. It's like it's just like the remnants of the Imperials. Welcome back, not so wicked.
But they're fun. They're fun as hell. They're still good. I think I'm pretty sure these are available on GOG for about fucking £2. Like if anyone likes Star Wars, highly recommend just giving them a wee. There we go.
Not a bit cleaner. Yeah, it was the actor from Gotham. It was in Fallen Order.
Oh, yeah, the guy who was supposed to be. Was he the Joker in it or
I
something?
think a lot of people are alluded to in that show to be the Joker at one point. They kept.
Oh no, was he the Riddler? Because he's ginger. He's a ginger fella.
Really?
Yeah, because Riddler's supposed to be ginger.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, not a dirty mind though. That's fine.
Yeah, dirty mind, clean
I like heck. It's a pretty damning,
hygiene.
It's a pretty damning word, I think.
Yeah, heck
Heck and sealer.
and sealer.
We're talking the Xbox Word 360.
360.
Wait, no, that's like, so it's just doing a 360 and then just going the way you were going.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems kind of odd.
Oh God, what can you say about this here that people don't already know?
Probably the best console of all time. Nah, it's PS2. Like.
I was about to say, I wonder what circumstances.
Microsoft's best console.
Yeah, I would say that's accurate. That's accurate.
Was he not the Riddler? Who the fuck was he supposed to be then?
No, there's a bunch of people who were meant to be the Joker, but it keeps changing.
For God's sake.
That's what I was saying. Oh, maybe this is the Joker. Oh, maybe this is the Joker.
Was he Joe? Which was like, oh, it's not the It's totally not the Joker. His name's Joe though, which is like the sum of Joker. Like, okay, thanks very much. Is there anyone who didn't have a 360
or doesn't understand the cultural relevance and importance of a 360?
Yeah,
it's like
his name is Joe Joker. Oh my God, the Riddler's cousin, the Diddler.
The Diddler.
Whoa!
Spoilers, played by Jimmy Savile.
And then Jeffrey
This
Epstein.
is just a really
Jeffrey Epstein is the fiddler.
This is just a oh my God.
That's why it didn't have a 360. Can we get her a 360? Can we just buy an old 360 and just sell it? Sell it to her, give it to her. We're not going to sell you a 360. It'd be weird.
It's a weird one. I was like,
you have to give us.
We're just going to force this set of commerce.
We're going to force you to buy us. Oh, okay. Ronan has one. That's fine. Fucking Mr. Gordon didn't have one either.
Really?
Jesus. He had a PC. He had a Oh, that's right. Well, we know he had a PS3 because we were talking about this last week. He was the only one who was like, yeah, I have a PS3. Here's some games I have for PS3. Everybody had 360. You probably had one, you didn't even know it. One just turned up in your house one day. You're like, oh, what's this? They were just given to people after a certain time.
I guess I go cultural reference. I think it popularized.
Do you want to do the tap?
Yeah. It popularized essentially console online play.
Yeah.
I say it popularized because it existed beforehand on the Dreamcast and the original Xbox, but
PS2.
PS2. But this is where it became like the most widespread.
It was the easiest to use by far. Like literally, all you had to do was plug a phone line into it.
Like Xbox original arguably had it, and it was popular enough, but it wasn't to the widespread success that the 360
so
brought.
few people had the original Xbox though. Sam, are you still here?
Sam is just a pathological sleep liar.
Fucking hell. Stop lying about being in
that's
bed.
okay.
Although, what if just on the phone in bed? That's fine. You can do that. That's all right. People are just yelling. Go to bed.
PC gal. A few PC people in the chat, which makes sense. I
know people have said good night several times. If you know what, if you've convinced yourself that you want to just stay here, that's also fine.
Force you away, but
we're not going to turn the stream off until you leave. That would be weird.
It's one of those ones. I'm trying to think. So, popularized. Popularized like console internet online play was the rise of Call of Duty. Technically, because of that, introduced the Gears of War games and popularized the idea of cover mechanics in third-person shooters. Really well known for basically being just like one of the easier consoles in that generation to develop for. Because it used the PC architecture, unlike PS3, which used a very fucking fundamentally difficult architecture.
I would say it's probably single-handedly responsible for how many indie games there are now.
Yeah.
If XBLA didn't exist, there would be several less millionaires in the world right now, which is not exactly a bad thing. But for those people who are millionaires, it would be a bad thing. But
popularizing COD is a hate crime. That's true.
It is. Yeah.
It also is infamous for its Red Ring of Death, which caused like the company billions in repairs.
How many did you have?
I had one.
Did yours not Red Ring?
I got an Elite, and the Elite was past the production cycle of the per solder.
Oh, okay. I had one white one, two white ones, and a black one.
Yeah. So the Elite was the black one. The reason called it the Elite was because it had a larger hard drive capacity.
Yep.
And it had a better run of soldering.
I think at that point, because I remember I was one of the few people who bothered to spend fucking 50 quid for the wireless adapter. I think the Elite may have just had the wireless adapter in it. I want to say.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Shit. Oh, so
The built-in wireless thing was a reiteration in the slimline models.
Oh, yes, that's right. That really ugly, plasticky looking one.
Yep.
Yeah, I never had one of those.
Even the Elite didn't have that, and the Elite still had you at the mercy of their fucking peripherals.
That's right. Did you have a Kinect?
I did not, because I had common sense.
Yes, because we have brain power.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So sweet, so naive to think that you could save me my sleep schedule. This week I drank about 10 to 13 liters of energy. Jesus.
Maybe don't. Just don't do that and it'll be fine. But it's easy not to, like, but so
You had the HD drive. You fucking had the HD
You
drive.
were the only person that I've ever met that had
the
that-
HD fucking DVD player.
that HD DVD drive. And to be fair, we enjoyed it when we were in his house watching HD DVDs, because it was like, what? That's weird. This is like, it looks like we're in the room with him. I remember we watched like Rush Hour or something.
Yeah,
It was like this is weird. This is like a cinema. It's like we're back in the cinema. It's crazy. But I mean, like, there's only like, Robert, if you can remember, what HD DVDs did you have? If you can recall any, because I'm curious as to what there actually were. For anyone who doesn't know, the 360 or Microsoft at one point tried to essentially take on Blu-ray by basically creating an entirely different format of disc, and the Xbox 360 didn't even natively use it. You needed a peripheral.
Yeah, it was
cost about £200,
which went in by USB.
which went in via USB, and there was only about 12 films released on it, and they all cost a fortune, and they were surprised that it didn't catch on. Yeah, they looked like a Blu-ray cover, except that they had like a red bar across the top of them rather than blue. I can't believe they thought that was a good idea though, and then they just optioned to just get a Blu-ray drive
For the next console.
For the next console. Not that it made much difference because no one bought one. Yeah, I think like it was a fairly early on though, because like that was out even before the Elite was out.
Yeah, like it was one of those things. Like this was a peripheral that was like, this lasted as long as the HD DVD lasted. It was a very short run, like say 6 months at most.
It was within a year. It had been and gone. He's not replying, so he either doesn't matter, or he either doesn't remember, or he's just sitting there going, "What did I have? What did I have? What did I have?" But
no, he's not. He's not what I have. He's like, what will I watch later?
What will I watch later tonight? On my HD DVD drive. Yeah, that was like I would say that was probably the only thing that they done objectively. It's the thinking. That's okay. It was the only thing they kind of objectively done wrong with the console, with trying to. Well, the only thing that they done on purpose, I guess, was try. They made their own roadblock by saying we're not using Blu-ray. We're going to make our own. It was like that was a bad move, because you were trying to go up against Sony, who not only had the PS3, but they also made all of the Blu-ray and DVD players that practically everyone on the fucking planet used at that point. And they were like, we'll fucking take you on. It's like they didn't even include the HD DVD drives in any computers. And it was Microsoft, for fuck's sake.
It was one of those things like, if they really wanted the format to win, they would have when they released the slimline version of the console,
would have had it in it.
It would have been the default type of drive.
But even by that point, they were like, "No, this was a huge failure. We're just gonna move on." Right, the original Transformers. Okay, so that was around 2008. Then that would have been
Something like that. Yeah.
I mean, like the Red Ring wasn't necessarily their fault. It was just her building quality, but they may not have known. They obviously
shoddy solder.
Yeah, but they didn't. Obviously, they didn't know that was going to happen, because they fixed it eventually, like by putting out versions that the problem didn't have.
I'm of the side of they kind of did. They skimped on the cost, and it came back to bite them.
Yeah, and then they fixed it.
Yeah, the cost of fucking billions.
Yeah, but they didn't know it was going to happen.
I just don't have any.
I mean, like, it's a new console, and the ones that were hit hardest the most was the first wave. That's literally happened with every console.
I just don't have any sympathy for
the first wave of PS5s were all fucking shit. A lot of people had problems with them. Same thing with the original, the junky PS2s. They all had problems.
Yeah,
like, every console's got problems. Like, it's not exclusive to Microsoft.
I'm not saying I didn't make that statement. Not even remotely. At no point did my words about that there.
But just so don't hold them more accountable than anyone else.
No, I'm not. saying that there. I'm just saying I don't have sympathy for them. Again, a statement I did not even make.
They made their money back. It's fine. Essentially everyone bought 2. Well, you could get. They were at least nice enough to give you a free console if you could prove that yours had red ringed.
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't.
How did you prove that again? I can't remember. Did you have to send them like evidence or something? Or you just, I think you just sent the serial number.
Yeah, serial number, and then they say that
we know that this one
was a production
would
line.
have fucked up.
Yeah. It was inside a production line they identified with that had problems.
Do you remember like all the really like ridiculous tricks that people would do to get it to work?
The towel method.
It was like wrap a wet towel around it, take the top off, and have a fan point directly at the open console at all point. Like
the towel method was
turn it upside down, only plug it in for certain hours of the day, all this weird shit. Like none of this.
The towel method was a terrible method.
Yeah, wrap a wet towel around your electrical device.
But it's like how it worked was like you were overheating the console, so it's like put these very specific computer points past a thermal a thermal fucking point that they're not shooting past. Because the idea was that you would then reheat the solder.
Oh, that's right. It would resolder.
It would resolder and it would only be a temporary fix because the solder was cheap and shit.
Yeah.
But it's like at the cost of all the other internal fucking parts.
Like, this is not a long-term solution, guys. So just buy another one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were running at Hannah's house last night, and Bryn was just absolutely freaking out at their Xbox for some reason. He was terrified of it.
Does it make a noise?
It wasn't on. It was just a box. It was just a white box sitting on the shelf, and he just saw it. And he was like,
"That's all."
It's just weird. Was the PS3 loud? I can't remember if PS3 was loud.
It was loud enough. Yeah, after a while,
right.
It was loud. Very bad ventilation in those systems. Along the PS4, very bad ventilation in those systems.
Oh yeah. I was
PS5 though. Better.
I think they learned at least.
They actually have like a thing. I was talking to Totine the other day. They have like a thing in the console. I didn't even know this here, where there's like a little hole in the console, like when you take the side plate off, and you just put a vacuum to it, and it's got a dust collection tray where you can suck you can suck the eternal dust out of it.
I'll probably give that a go. Like,
so it's like a little hole, and it's purely there for the nature of being able to like take dust out of a dust collection tray.
Shit, that's a good idea.
And I'm like, well done. That's fucking genius, lads.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
That's incredible.
Well, I mean, like it's their 5th console. You'd like to work that fucking shit out by now.
It's just this was like, oh shit, you actually learned.
Yeah, you say you just suck the little hole. You just. I have the PS4 Pro. I've never had any problems with it.
That one had a better ventilation system in play.
Just only ever so often. I think I remember God of War playing that with the disc. It was like,
that game was intense. A lot of processing.
Yeah. So that's about it though.
Should we jump forward in time? You did.
Talking more Zelda. I just wanted to put that in here just because I knew it was gonna come up during the GameCube discussion. I would say third best Zelda. Ocarina, Wind Waker, and then this Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was fucking good. It was solid. It didn't do anything wrong.
Did it really come out that long after the GameCube launched?
Yeah. It was literally one of the last things out on the GameCube. I had to actively go looking for it on the GameCube because it was like, oh, this is a Wii title, and if we feel like it, we'll maybe put it out on the GameCube as well.
Too convinced the plates will snap off. I try to take them off. I put the fear of God into you when we were unboxing that there because I was trying to take the plates off. You're like, you're gonna break it.
Stop it. Well, it was your console. You can do whatever you want.
No, you were free. I was like, you stop it. You're freaking me out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it. The PS5 is ugly, and having those fins doesn't help, but not having them also doesn't help because it just looks ugly without them anyway. So I don't fucking care. Whatever. Fucking take them out. I don't give a shit. Twilight Princess, it was a tad generic, but at that point, that's really all it needed to be because there just hadn't been one in so long that it was like, I'd literally just want to play a Zelda game because there hasn't been like an adult Zelda game since Wind Waker or since Ocarina of Time. Well, Majora's Mask, technically, I suppose. Well, no, because even that was you, kid. Whatever. But like the people who really, the people who really didn't like Wind Waker were like, yeah, this is the Zelda that I fucking want. It's got like you're like a wolf, and it's got like hot little Minta. Like Calm down.
It's like, this is the Zelda I want. Where I'm a furry.
Where I'm a furry.
I want to wolf fuck that Minda.
I didn't mind the wolf stuff. I thought like it at least it made the game a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
Because you're like, oh, you're like a wolf, and you're like, I'm just a wolf on top of a castle. This is weird.
Yeah.
It was fucking easy though. It was very easy. Like,
Yeah.
It was like because it wasn't quite as complicated as Ocarina of Time, or maybe just because it was older when I played it.
Or yeah, I was gonna say maybe you just got
Yeah.
used to like the idea of puzzles and formats.
I breezed through it like once, and then I think I played it again just to see if there was anything I'd missed. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I got everything. But I remember you had like, it was like fucking horse fights that you had on like the big bridge and all.
Yeah, and then
It
you
was
had
fucking cool.
you fought the master on the bridge to get
Yeah.
the sword techniques.
The pig.
Which actually like the Zelda compendium thing. Like you ever see like the big thing confirmed that's just Link from Ocarina of Time, but he's dead.
Ooh.
Because he becomes El Stalfos because he gets lost in the.
Oh yes, he's lost in the halls of time.
No, he gets lost in the hidden forest. Or what the fuck it's called? Those who get lost in the forest,
Or yeah, they have to walk the forest forever.
they become a Stalfos, and so it's Stalfos is that weird like skeleton thing.
Oh, okay, right.
So the fate of Link from Ocarina of Time is that he becomes a Stalfos.
Which one though? Because there's two.
I think it might have been it had to be the adult Link, or because it's quite a big
Right.
figure.
Okay, because you go back to being a kid at the end. And
There's three timelines, obviously,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
of the way it works, and the one that goes by, the one that I think,
Right.
the one that remains an adult,
Right, so
is-
he's the one that becomes.
becomes a Stalfos.
Okay.
And that's it. Like the weird compendium they released like a few years ago confirmed that.
Oh,
So that's Link from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, my.
And that's how he has the sword techniques because he's Link.
and your little baby Twinkling in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Wolf Link. Ah,
Yeah.
this was a fun game. I think like I would take. I remember.
Fuck's sake. Fucking Xbox is not a mimic.
You never know, could be.
Don't.
I would when that Nintendo Direct thing was on like a couple months ago, when they were like, "Oh, we're introducing a new Zelda." I was very much hoping for a re-release of Twilight Princess because we'd like to give it a go again. And then they were like, "Nah, man, it's Skyward Sword." It's like I can't believe that they picked Skyward Sword over Twilight Princess.
I think that's.
Can't believe
I was kind of like going like, of all the things you picked, that one.
Yeah.
Like, just give us the fucking Wind Waker, you pieces of
But
cowards.
Wind Waker had already been done.
No, but I don't care. I don't have it.
I'm pretty sure you can buy.
They've released
Surely-
Ocarina this many times. Why
Yeah.
can't they do a Wind Waker?
Surely they could just put that Wii U HD version. On
Yeah, just
the-
do it. Fucking cowards.
I thought they had already done that.
No,
Oh,
the cowards need to do it.
you fiends.
That and maybe like the past,
Sure. Yeah.
or like A Link Between Two Worlds. I would like to play that.
Huh. Oh, I thought that that HD Wind Waker was available on the Switch already.
Yeah, it's something that.
Why isn't it? I mean, it was a fucking Wii U title for Christ's sake.
cowards,
That's
that's
the only
why.
reason I fucking bought a Wii U. Bloody waste of time. Well, no, I was Bayonetta 2 because I wanted to look at her legs. But Wind Waker also fucking helped. It was a good game. Right. It's 4 years. It's 2006. You have to answer who here had a Wii. Just put the word Wii if you had a Wii. You
Put
can,
Wii- put Wii in the- in
you
the
can
chat.
spell it however you want, but I want to know who had a Wii. Because everyone had a Wii. Even if you didn't want one, you had a Wii. Someone bought it for you, or you found one in the street. Whatever. You had one. I would type it if I was anywhere near a keyboard. I had a black one. I was picking a lot of black consoles for some reason. I didn't get one until fucking years later anyway. Even Shreeper had a Wii.
Everyone's having a Wii in the
There was a reason why these were just everywhere. For as like gimmicky and as stupid as it was, there's a lot of good stuff on the Wii, like, or at least that it was novel enough that it was fun for a
Yeah.
long time. And then the Wii U came out
And it,
and ruined it. There you go. Right. Someone, what's your favorite Wii game? You? What's your favorite Wii game? What's your favorite Wii game? You can't say Wii Sports. Wii. Oh, I like to type that. Resident Evil 4. That's a good one. The boat.
Bowling.
I said you can't say Wii Sports. Wii Sports 2. Barbie Horse Adventures. That's fucking shit. Super Mario Bros. in the Wii. What would I play on the Wii? You ever play Muscle March? That sounds like some kind of WarioWare shit.
Yeah, it does sound somewhere.
Oh, is it like Bishi Special? Was there a Wii version of that? Was it
Maybe Japan, but I don't know
Yeah,
if it was
like
the
SNES
European
game.
release.
Muscle March? Like Tetsunoga versus Capcom. They all existed on the Wii. That was fun. Good fight. It's good. A lot of good fighting games on the Wii.
Yeah, but they weren't really widespread, sadly.
Unfortunately, not. The Wii had a lot of anthologies for older.
Oh yeah, like in
games.
SNK and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
Metal
Yeah.
Gear or Metal Slug and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was part of
Gear, I
Neo, I
suppose.
think. All right, no SNK.
What did you call the hospital game where you were like a doctor and you had to do like
Oh, I know it's not Surgeon Simulator, but it was
like Operation something like
yeah, it was kind of like the serious version of Surgeon Simulator.
yeah where it was like anime and you were like, oh, I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor. Oh my
Trauma
god.
team. Thank you, Shreeper.
It's like I'm a doctor and I've got to get this kidney out in 2 minutes.
Then there's a bomb.
Yeah, there was actually one point a bomb in someone.
Bomb inside someone. You're like, oh my god, this is
1
riveting.
second, I've got to do a triple bypass. Is that a bomb?
Your ass, nurse. Your ass is the bomb. But there's an actual bomb.
Quickly, I'm going to disarm this bomb.
I wonder what was the not included.
That was the
Wii
trauma.
Sports. That was the trauma where you were just getting sexually harassed by doctors.
Yeah.
all the time. Fuck's sake.
A team of them.
There was a lot of there was like House of the Dead games for the Wii. There was like a lot of
that was
shooting
so
games.
good.
Oh, House of the Dead Overkill. That was
so
really
good.
that was probably the last good House of the Dead game,
Yeah.
if maybe not just the last House of the Dead game, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
The WarioWare games were fucking great. Crack,
were good,
'cause They
yeah.
were just stupid. Wag your fucking hands at the thing. It was like for as much as it hasn't particularly aged very well,
The amount of shovel.
it was the amount of shovelware. Like, oh, would you want to play Candy Carnival 9 or one of the million fucking shitty?
You want to play Juxtaposition Rider 2?
Oh, I want to write these juxtapositions. I watched my dad play Overkill 2-player mode by himself. Good shit. That guy.
That's talent. Just sit there 2
Yeah.
words. Bang, bang, bang,
He
bang, bang.
definitely masturbates with 2 hands then if he has that kind of hand-eye coordination. Fair play to him. Yeah, it was just like it was a bit of a special time when like the Wii's probably responsible for like gaming being like quite as mainstream now as it is, because people who had like never picked up a fucking console before had been like, ooh, the Wii, I can golf and ski and do all this weird kind of shit. But what was the Mario game for the Wii? Was it Galaxy?
Galaxy, but then they also had the paper one, and then they also had like the new Super Mario, like the one not so big. The new Super Mario Bros. Wii.
It's probably Galaxy is the one that people remember most for as far as Mario goes.
Depends. A lot of people really like that the Super Mario
yeah,
Wii
the-
version, because like
the-
it was like kind of like the old school Mario games, but like with like better graphics. It was
3D
really,
graphics.
They're really good games.
What up, your boy Cal?
Hope you're doing well, because you're looking well. They missed a trick Wii though.
What was that?
Well, they didn't just kind of commit to like they took a long time to commit to the proper like motion control, because I had to update the thing.
Oh yes, that's right. The controller with like the big fat thing at the bottom.
Yeah, you had to click that in. And at that point, once they finally got that in, they should have finally just committed and went for Wii fucking.
Oh, okay. You think it should have been just like Wii Fellatio?
Yeah, like and then they call it Wii fucking.
Wii fucking. A multiplayer experience.
It's like,
Wii fucking.
What we're doing? Wii fucking.
Wii fucking. What are we doing? Oh, Wii fucking.
Wii fucking.
Wii fucking.
Yeah.
It was a fun console. Like there's a Wii sitting in my parents' house that was mine at one point, and I have fucking no idea what games.
One in like the weird closet thing.
Do you reckon you wouldn't have any games for it?
No.
No.
I haven't turned it on. I stole it I procured it for work. Much like I permanently procured that projector from work.
Oh shit! Does that still work as well?
Yeah, it's fine.
I would really like to steal that on you.
If you didn't.
I'm going to steal your stolen projector.
Hey, whoa! I didn't steal anything.
Sorry, I'm going to steal your paid-for projector. Tara, if you can remember, what Wii games did we play when we were over in yours? 'Cause Tara had 2 consoles. She had a PS2 and a Wii, and this is the last time I was over in her house, like
Before I go to St. Power.
3 years ago. Yeah, pretty much. I remember you had Kirby something.
Epic Yarn?
Kirby's Epic Yarn, maybe, if I remember. I bought Tetsuno versus Capcom for it, and maybe I think Resident Evil 4 while I was over there at a GameStop. It was like, fun. Wii games. It was weird to just sit down and play a Wii again after, like so long.
Yeah.
Was she playing DDR on it? No, that was you had the PS2 version of DDR because she had the dance mat. What other fucking Wii games are just flowing out of my head now.
Yeah, Wii games in general. I mean, you had like Smash Bros. Brawl, you had Galaxy, you had Metroid Prime, you had Skyward Sword, fucking the Zelda we just talked about.
There was so much crap for it though.
You had the WiiWare channel, which was like you could download all the fucking like old school games and stuff.
Aye, there was that's where they started all the ridiculous prices for old SNES games.
Yeah.
Like here, buy.
You want to play original Mario? That's £8.
You want to play Exit Bike? That's £13. Like, are you sorry? Well, and then you've thrown it out the window.
It's Excite Bike, not Exit Bike.
Well, whatever, you know what I mean. Is it Excite Bike?
Yeah, it's Excite Bike.
Fuck, I always thought it was Exit Bike.
No, it's
because you exit the bike. Because
because you crash.
Because you're always crashing. Well,
no, it's EXITE, and that's Excite.
Oh shit! Excite Bike.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It rhymes.
Fuck what it does. Why would you call it Exit Bike, you moron? Fuck. I'm stupid. Ah well, the Wii was good crack though. 2007.
We're massively wrecked.
I just wanted to put this in here because it's a great game.
It's a great game. Great series.
First one was still great.
Yeah.
Like
I enjoyed the remake.
Did you play that Legendary Edition?
Yeah.
Did you play through it? Did you play through it on stream?
Yeah. Glock that child.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I wonder if you could shoot. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. You shoot that kid.
That's like my canon ending now.
Sure. What ending did it give you though?
Everyone died. Like I glocked that child, right? Like I glocked him bad. Like someone said, like Toti went glock the child.
Yeah.
I glocked that child. I glocked him, right? Like, and then the child's like, oh fuck you, everyone's dying now.
Oh, okay.
And then
we'll see about that, you prick.
it's like what I say. It's like you go this direction, or this direction. I turned around and shot the child.
There's 4 directions.
And everyone was like, I did not know that was an outcome.
That was an option. Yeah. Well, there you go.
So it's just this whole thing where like a bunch of people in the chat who've all played Mass Effect before or have been vaguely aware of what Mass Effect is, and vaguely aware of what the end is like
normally is,
and then just the chat collectively going, brah.
Not that coming.
No one saw it coming.
Yeah, that Austin Powers in Mass Effect thing is possibly it's the best thing that's happened to the series since the re-release of that original trilogy. It's pretty great. Like, have you seen that shit? It's very good. Like, I wonder could we get away with playing it on stream?
Probably not.
It's just a good video someone made.
Is it how much like licensed footage does it use?
It uses footage from Mass Effect.
Okay, possible. Yeah, we can get away with that. How much time do we have?
It's like a minute long.
Okay, guide me to what I'm searching for
just
here.
YouTube and then just Austin Powers and Mass Effect.
Okay.
I think you'll enjoy this. You know what this will do than us talking about Mass Effect again, because he's all know about Mass Effect. He's all know. Mate, he's all know. If you haven't seen this, you're gonna be in.
Is it the first one?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Okay. Do you wanna go screen on screen here?
Screen. You know, stop that music.
Yeah.
Fucking props to whoever made this. Eli Handel. .wav. I would watch this. See if this is a movie. I'd watch the fucking shit out of this. It'd be great.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Okay, I said how much fucking licensed footage is used. It's fucking using the actual movie.
Footage from Mass Effect.
What the fuck is good?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
If only you could play the game with this kind of confidence.
Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I've got an idea.
I'm very jealous of hearing this. Like,
topic you wish to discuss? Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Oh, behave.
hey, it's your ending.
Oh, incredible.
So there you go. That's Mass Effect. I'd like to think that is now the canon ending.
The canon ending.
The canon ending of Mass Effect. That's really good. What a hero.
She would go forward.
We'll go forward. Ocean, I think together, I think that's something that we could achieve. So let's table that. We'll talk about that later. It was good shit. Another Bioware game.
Oh yeah, another Bioware game.
The Inquisition.
Inquisition.
Where is the fucking sequel to this game?
Oh, they are developing it.
I know, but where is it?
Well, it takes time, and you don't want to rush it.
It's been cancelled, or it's been restarted twice.
You know what?
Because people keep leaving Bioware.
Yeah, it's because they are owned by EA.
Yeah. So, well, at least they give them the time to restart it twice because they fucked up
Twice.
So it's going to be live service. Sorry, what? It's going to be an always online live service multiplayer game. No, it's not. And that's why it's still not fucking out.
Yeah. Like the community spoke went no.
Yeah, the failure of Anthem is directly responsible for why this is not out yet. The sequel, which angers me greatly.
But also is a good thing, probably.
Yeah, I guess. But if they'd never tried Anthem in the first place, then we would have a Dragon Age 2, Inquisition 2.
You were really excited for Anthem as well.
I don't know if I'd say I was really excited about it.
You fucking loved the fly. Like, this is great.
It's great. I bought it when it was like £6.
No, but like before that, you played the demo. You're like, okay, this has got a lot of promise. Like, you were reasonably hyped for it.
I played the demo and I was like, oh, this is a bit buggy. But I'm sure it's only because the demo will be fixed by the.
Yeah. Like rational people would think.
Yeah. And then I waited until the reviews and stuff came out. I was like, I'm not fucking playing. I'm not buying this. This is fucking ridiculous.
It was just at this point, it's like, well, this is just actually just like a piece of shit.
But it was once I found out. Once they said that if you have a disc version of Anthem 1, we'll give you a free version of Anthem 2 when it comes out, which is a promise that they have now already went back on. They're like, oh yeah, no, we're not doing that anymore. So
it's like we can't do that because this is now a bigger project than we originally.
Oh, there will be no Anthem 2. That franchise is completely dead and gone. They'll what I want them to do is to take the flight mechanics and put them in the next Mass Effect and just completely abandon the series because it was so boring and generic and shitty that honestly it's no great loss if they never have another Anthem. That's fine. Like, I think the world will get along just fine.
Yeah, no. Here, honestly, like, I mean, just put their time and effort into what people want from them, which is good Mass Effect games and good Dragon Age games, and
not this other third franchise that
no one cares about.
But Inquisition was the fucking tits. It was the best It was the best Dragon Age since 1. Well, I suppose that really counts 2.
That only counts 2 at that point, really.
I just think that Inquisition is 4th one for some reason.
No, we haven't got the 4th one.
It's good shit. I love it.
Flight mechanics were pretty good. Like, it felt good. Like, the flight mechanics felt good.
It would be more useful in an exploration game rather than like a fucking an exploration game, much like Mass Effect kind of got turned into with Andromeda, that also no one liked, which is also not.
Oh, Andromeda was just dreadfully dull.
Yeah, but I finished it. Like, I finished it, and I was like, oh yeah.
It's like again, it's the whole thing. It's like it's a functional game. It's just dreadfully boring.
It was quite dull. I was like, you know what? I don't really have anything else to play. I'll just go through it, see what the crack is.
Again, this just comes back to the thing. Like, I honestly find games that are functional and just dreadfully boring worse than buggy messes that are actually kind of funny.
That's true. Like, I love a buggy game.
I mean, like, one of my favorite games is the buggiest game of all time.
What's that?
Fucking Deadly Premonition.
That's true. That is the epitome of buggy games. I mean, I was all right for a while. I think I played Anthem for about 20 hours or so, and then by the time I was done, I was like, it's not getting anywhere anymore. It's just
I mean, you've had a fun Ocean. That's all good. Yeah. Like, you have like, and this is not I don't want this to come across as a criticism, but you have a tolerance for live service that I don't have.
Well, so, he's no Robert, like, count that.
Oh yeah, no, he's no Robert, but I mean, he enjoys Destiny.
People like Robert.
Or he suffers for Destiny, I guess. Ocean never says he enjoys it.
I'm pretty sure he's given up on Destiny.
Every time I hear talk about it, it's like I'm still playing it, and I still ask myself why.
I see that on his Twitter, like every few things. It's like, no, I'm done with Destiny. You're playing Avengers right now. You are scum.
How are you still playing?
You're actually scum. Robert, I'm going to download Avengers when Spider-Man comes out. We'll play it together. You're scum. How are you still playing Avengers? It's a Spider-Man. I've got to play it. You have to. It's Spider-Man. I have to see what he's like. Wait, is it free? Is Spider-Man free? You fucking better be. That rhymed. If he's not free, I'm not playing it. Fuck that. See if it's like $15.99 or something. Fucking get that. See that bin? That bin over there? Get in that. Get in that fucking bin. Okay, it's free. Yeah, I'll play with you. I'll play it over a weekend for fuck's sake. It's fine. I've already bought it for fuck's sake. I bought it when it came out. Because I'm a fool.
Yeah, I warned you not to.
Was I playing it on the PS4 or the PS5?
Doesn't matter. Upgrades.
No, I can't remember. I literally cannot remember what console I was playing it on. It wouldn't have been
a 4.
It wouldn't have been the PS5.
No.
Would it have? No. Yeah, I didn't even finish the story. I was like, this is shit.
No, I couldn't finish ever because it was like, oh, finish the story. I have to go for like pretty arbitrary missions where I go for this very boring, very samey, like fucking arena gauntlet. No, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. Right, we're done. Come on, time travel. 2021, nearly 20. Is it 2021?
Yeah, it's 2021.
It's like 2022.
But it's also near time for.
What's it also near time for?
Skippable cutscene.
Heard you like skipping.
I do like skipping. I also need to find the file.
Oh my god! You know what I'm going to do?
What's that?
I'm going to skip to the bathroom. Here's some rules for you, sons of bitches.
This is where I get to read shit.
Yeah. Or you can just let them read it.
I mean, I could, but then it's really dreadfully like mundane for me to sit here and not talk to them.
Okay, you illiterate fucks. I'm gonna go pee.
It's a bit rude. But anyway, guys, yes, the Skippable Cutscene. For anyone's not aware, Skippable Cutscene is our game show here on Player vs. Player Crackdown. Basically, how it works is we're going to show you 10 video game trailers or cutscenes or movies, depends on what we feel like doing that week. And if you are aware or know what the actual answer is, what you're going to do is you're going to whisper myself. You're going to whisper me. You're going to give me a big whisper gold. So whisper me with the right answer. Please do not be putting the answers into the direct chat because, oh my gosh, you'll be giving away your answers, your delicious special answers, and we don't want that to happen. But yes, we will be going through those guys, and for every answer you get right, you will get points. Now, what I ask is that you got to be very specific with the answers in question because, well, we have games and movies with multiple franchises and multiple entries, and obviously there could be a sequel that maybe the actual game or the movie is. So make sure that you are being specific with the entry. If you get it wrong, of course, we'll let you know if you get it wrong, or if you get it right, of course, we'll let you know as well. But if you get it wrong, that's fine. You have an opportunity to try and resubmit your answer and get the right one because we understand that there's multiple entries in a franchise. On top of that there, guys, we will play the trailer itself multiple times, well, up to 3 times in question, especially if we think people are having a hard time. Sam, if you're away to bed for the night for realsies, no worries. Hope you have a lovely night and hopefully you have some good rest. But yes, thank you very much for hanging out with us, Sam, for the time you have. Do appreciate it. Miss you dearly. Getting back to the rules though, guys. Yes, basically we'll play it a few times, up to 3 times if we think people are struggling to get the answer. The correct answer gets you 1 point. Of course, we tally these points over the course of the 12 weeks and we deliver prizes. However, there's one entry that gets you 2 points to a cumulative total of 11 points per week. Those points are accumulated over the course of the 12 weeks, and those who are in the top 3 bracket of the actual of Skippable Cutscene for the season will end up getting delicious prizes from us. So we got all of that there for you guys. What are you doing? Okay, fair enough.
Did you say delicious prizes?
Yeah, I like to think that the prizes we send are quite delicious.
Oh.
What, do you not?
I'm back now.
You're back now? Oh my god, he's back again.
Oh my god. Did you see him? He's fucking back again.
We have some test whispers in here. Hiya.
Is someone saying something about pineapple pizza there?
A frisky whisper. That's an interesting one. Mr. Gore's hey. Sharipa's like whisper. Cal saying pineapple on pizza is wrong. Nice. Sam is
very nice cock.
Oh, thank you very much. For someone who was meant to go to bed, they seem to be.
You know what? I'm happy Sam's still here.
Yeah, same here, but they keep saying they're going and they keep saying, so it's confusing me. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Being a liar. It's fine.
Yeah. Don't be a fucking liar.
Don't be a fucking liar and go to bed. That's fine. Stay here. I'm going to join in on this one because I don't know what's going on. Why would you go now when we're about to start Skippable?
2 bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Also, because it's so different.
Also, it's COVID. Yeah.
So yeah, we're guys. This opportunity. Hey, don't get me started on pizza.
Am I going to have the most controversial opinion of the stream?
No, you're really not.
In that
No, you're really not.
I'm absolutely okay with pineapple.
No, they get worse.
Oh, is it? She doesn't like pizza?
No. She likes pizza.
Nutella pizza.
No, that's fine. Like that's a dessert pizza.
What then? I want to know. I want to know.
Banana and kiwi.
What?
Banana and kiwi.
What about them?
On a fucking pizza.
What do you call that? The disappointment?
I can't call it a war crime.
Like the fruit, like kiwi?
Yes, as in the fucking fruit.
Is that like a Netherlands thing?
No, it was just something that I mentioned offhanded that I saw one time and looked awful, and they went, well, you know, she's like, well, I'm gonna fucking try that, and then she did and enjoyed it. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Is there like still like cheese and stuff on it?
Oh yeah. That's like, just imagine, but like the banana and kiwi as a topping. I felt very betrayed. I
know the banana. That's what an actual Hawaiian pizza is. They have banana. They don't have pineapple. I don't know what pineapple again,
it's still bad.
But I've never heard of kiwi. I would try it. I would try it just to vomit it up.
I felt betrayed as a friend.
Sure. You should. That's betrayal.
Daddy, no!
Is that what she says? Is she's forcing pineapple and kiwi pizza into people's mouths? Banana and kiwi pizza?
She's the daddy in that question.
Daddy, no!
She's the daddy.
Yeah, she's the pizza. She is the pizza daddy.
Like they're going, daddy, no! And she's going, daddy, yes. Yeah. So, but horrifying.
I'm very disappointed.
It's fine. It deeply upset me.
Do you want a hat? I didn't ask you.
No, I'm good. The hats hurt my side of my face. The string like gets mirrors and kind of cuts them a little bit sometimes. I just rather not have cuts and mirrors.
A giant head.
Yeah, I have a big fat head. I know that.
Let's go. I'm just here to party. That's why I'm wearing one.
I don't make other people eat it. I just ate it once, and it was pretty.
That's pretty reasonable.
Pretty unreasonable.
I think that's pretty reasonable, to be honest. Right, I'm joining on this one as well because I haven't seen these. Oh, for Christ's sake. Just getting away from it is fun. This has been mentioned several times on the stream tonight.
You know, that's going to be a theme today by accident.
Oh, cool. Why? Just because the
Ocean's got it right, Shariber's got it right.
The memory card just so happened to be like a best of games.
I don't know how, but we kind of synced up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's
Mr. Gore, it's not Twilight Princess.
It's not Wind Waker. Not so Wicked's got it right.
It's the bad one.
It's not Ocarina, Sam.
How dare? Who said what?
Here. Tara's got it right. I'm gonna go back and oh my god, I'll go back again. Yeah, it is a bit loud, isn't it? Cal's got it right. It is not Breath of the Wild, Dean. Although I can see why you said the Barrow Panda's got it right. Furious Panda's got it right as well. Dean finally coming to the right answer. Mystigo.
They give them such like weirdly profound lips in this one. It's very strange.
Big DS.
He's got big dick suckers.
DSLs.
He's got big DSLs.
DSLs. Just trying to remember the acronym. I'm trying to think.
Stupid, ugly birds.
I think everyone so far has now corrected themselves. It's not Majoran, though. It's not Majora's Mask. The hint is very much, we'll play it one more time. The hint is very much based in what's happening on screen.
Yeah, like where are they right now? Are they on land or are they?
It is not like between two worlds.
Are they maybe in the air? Does he have a weapon?
You did have to teach me that acronym, yes.
You didn't know what DSLs mean?
It was said offhandedly, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like DSLs, like, is that like a DL? Is that like the DLA or something? It's like, is that like a type of camera or something? It's like, no, it's dick sucking lips. It's like,
There you go. She got it.
There we go.
Yes, it's that one where you're not on the land or the sea.
I love how Zoro Harry's like, I don't have a fucking clue.
No clue. That's
I
all right.
respect that.
His Royal Highness, as long as you're brave enough to admit
You did get it. Not so wicked, yeah.
what
Fuck.
it is.
I said that, didn't I say earlier? Yeah, you did get it though.
I think everyone else has got it, and this is the third time. This is all you're getting. This is all you're getting.
Well, I know what it is.
It was the worst Zelda. It was Twilight Princess. No, it was Skyward Sword.
worst.
It was Skyward Sword. It's probably, to be fair, it's probably not the worst. The worst one's probably like Link's crossbow
I
training.
had
Or
to
something.
double check to make sure.
Oh my god, it's anime. This is going to get us fucked again. Why'd you put an anime in it?
You know what? That's a good question.
Fucking dick. What if we mute it? Would be okay?
No, probably. I don't know.
Shit. Well, you blurred that out because I assume that's the title.
Yeah. You're not Reddit it?
I remember this game had, you could buy levels.
Really?
You could buy 10. You could buy like 100 levels for like a $5.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. It's a pretty good game though.
Great game. Like really good JRPG. Very tempted to make this a double pointer just because how many. No, it's not the right one, Ocean, but the right franchise.
Mute us for a sec.
Panda has got it right.
Which panda?
Brother. I might make this the 2-pointer. What do you think? Did we?
I think so. Well, to give an R1 anyway. This was a 360 game, so this is not like new or anything. This is years old at this point.
Cal's got it right. Not so wicked's got it right. Are we making this a 2-pointer or not?
Is there another one that's more well suited to be the 2-pointer?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
We'll get another one.
Sharibra's got it right.
We'll make the 2-pointer a really easy one.
Okay.
But only let people watch it once.
Cal's got it right. Someone else. Sam got it right as well, actually. So much for going to bed, you fucking liar. Yes, generic anime number 34,895,786,000 and
I'm not trying to read that.
yeah.
I just would have said the digits.
That is indeed the right one, Mr. Ocean. Don't call me out. I'll call whatever I want it. A winner is me. Do one more time, is it? Or so that's 22.
Gonna get us arrested by the anime police.
That's my favorite thing to get arrested by. My favorite. Oh, Dean's coming in with the right answer now.
I'm kind of curious. Did anyone Google what games let you purchase levels for money? 360. Get it that way. Don't do that. If you haven't done that, don't Google that. Don't let them do it. Hey, Tara got it.
Tara got it right after a correction. It's like no, no.
Just need someone to touch my balls. I mean, sorry.
Nights of the touch in my crotch and I feel in my wee zone. Don't make me wet with your lance, you bitch.
There's no DSLs in this game though.
Dick sucking lips in my heart. Some shit like that.
Wrap your dick sucking lips around my heart.
Yes.
And suck my heart instead of my dick.
Yeah. Show me the girth of your heavenly blade.
Scary now. There's mouths, I think. There's anime mouths, which is to say no, not really.
Right, do you want to tell them what it is?
I can't pronounce it, but it was Tales of Vespa. Tales of being on a Vespa.
Tales of being on a Vespa.
Tales of being on a little Vespa.
Okay.
Tales of Vesperia.
Vesperia. Go on to the next one, I guess. I'll let you pick the 2-pointer.
Okay. Well, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, right. Well, Okay, it's this one then. No, it's not.
Could be.
Could be. Oh my god. Where did you get these? What was this list you got this from? A weird list.
I just kind of
talk about furries, you know.
Wow. We got right answer coming in from Ocean.
This game was so fucking shit.
Right answer coming in from Not So Wicked. Right answer from Kale. Right answer from Sharipa.
The Sonic games usually have like such jazzy, like metal, cool songs. This is all like, oh yeah, I've heard of.
It's not Sonic X and it's not Sonic the Hedgehog PS3, Mr. Gore. Furious Panda coming with the right answer as well.
Something.
Wait a second. Did Furious Panda get the last one? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that.
Well, they couldn't even get a good frame rate for the trailer.
Mr. Gore got it right as well. Sonic Hyper Elite best. Yes, that's exactly it. Royal Hairiness.
Oh, this one's garbage. It does not look slick. This is garbage. I think this is one that was like single-handedly like, oh yeah, you've destroyed the Sonic franchise because he's now a werehog.
Oh, the theme this week is there's really fucking no theme at all. Like, I was just watching, like I was just struggling to figure games, and I was just watching like at like 8:30 in the morning. I was just watching like top 10 lists of video games, like various video games.
You know what the theme is? The theme is how we used to do it in season 1 of Skippable Cutscene, which is just pick 10 games at random.
It's just one of those ones where like it's now starting to become just as difficult to pick the themes.
Yeah.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's a Sonic.
I mean, it definitely is a Sonic.
I mean, you're not wrong, Sam. Like I'll give you that.
But we give Sam half a point, a 0.5.
I could do that if you want me to.
It's just gonna make things so confusing.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, like every theme is technically a retro themed episode because we don't really do new games on it, but it's just games that were, you know what? The theme is games that were in lists.
To be fair, it's just games like it was just like I was just looking. Know what I was doing? I was just looking. This is our last playthrough this year. I'm struggling so badly to make these lists or to make these videos now with any sort of level of theme.
It's more the theme. Like the theme is games. That's right.
And so it just gets to the point where like, well, okay, what games have I not fucking? Because you know what it comes down to when I'm looking at it, like, because usually I have to make these on a Friday when I'm quite busy during like the morning, like about 10:30 in the morning while I'm doing like 4 other things.
Yeah.
For actual work, and so it's just like, what fucking games have we not put into this fucking goddamn game show before? And so it's more of a thing of like, how do I put games in that people will be able to guess and they're still unique?
Yeah.
Because the one time that I put games in that are not fucking from beyond 2006, no motherfucker could guess it.
Nope.
Is not Sonic and the Infinity Stones, but I like your style of that.
I don't know if that's a real game or not.
I mean, if they had been Chaos Emeralds involved, it would be a bit more thematically consistent.
Sam might be trying to like fast one on us there.
A bit more Marvel than I was expecting.
Marvelous.
It is not colors, no. Like I feel like it's almost too late, but like the big obvious clue would be the werehog.
He's a werewolf.
Yeah,
he's a werehog.
But I feel like that's too late to really do anything off of back up.
We're going to unleash the Sonic in Sonic Unleashed, which is what it was.
Sonic Unleashed. Save the streams for special occasions. It's just trying to come up with like decent themes these days is so fucking difficult.
We'll figure it out. We'll hire an intern. They can do it.
Yeah, we'll hire someone to make that'd be so good if someone could make the skipple for us going forward, because I am just not getting time.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
This is good audio. I like this.
It's great audio.
Did you record this?
Yeah, it's me singing.
It's you?
Yeah.
Ocean has just offered to do an episode of Skippable.
He's also got the right answer.
Oh my god. Oh, is this?
thisburgers.com.
Is this realitykings.com?
Yeah.
Where reality becomes king? And you fuck people in a bus or something like that? I don't know.
I hate to call the werehog. He was always a werehog. He doesn't suddenly turn into into a hedgehog. He was a hog wolf. Becomes more wolf like, not more hedgehog like.
To be fair, she makes a good point there. Like,
Yeah.
I guess it should have been a hog wolf.
Oh Jesus, we got a new entry in here. I'm gonna have to get a.
God, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Persona for. Oh God, there's so many red answers. His Royal Highness, right series, wrong numbered entry.
Happy birthday.
What? Sorry, I'm trying to type here.
Happy birthday, dear.
Hog wolf just doesn't sound as cool though. His Royal Highness, I said go up one, not down one.
Prisona Daluus. I hope I said your name correctly.
It's fine. Well done. You got the right answer.
You got the right answer. Sorry. It's a new contender just stepping into the fray. Okay, so they got it right. Ocean's got it right. Mr. Gore has got it right.
Shareeper, it's not correct series, wrong right series, wrong number. Tara got it right.
Tara got it right. Right. Not so kid's got it right.
Shreeper got it there. Yeah.
Has got it right.
Furious Panda's got it.
Furious Panda's got it right.
Boy Dean's got it.
Dean's got it right.
Birthday, dear.
No, Dean didn't get it right. What are you on about?
Oh shit. Right number, wrong game. What was his Royal Highness said?
There you go. Royal Highness got it right.
There you go. Third time's a charm.
Al's got it right. What?
I mean, the number's right.
The number's right, but like
Brother Panda, but
neither K the game.
Oh, because he said, because it's happy birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday. Yeah, if you know what the actual game is, you gotta tell us. You gotta tell us.
I was gonna say something, but I just didn't.
That's really great ethos for a talk show. I was gonna say something, but I just didn't.
Is that the second or third time we played that?
I think I was the second.
Okay. If you want to mute me for a second, I was about to say the phrase.
Happy birthday to you.
Maybe. You maybe get away with that.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it's a bit too obvious.
No, I don't. I think people wouldn't get that because you're being too obtuse.
Okay. So if I said no, I think everyone's getting an eye anyway before I even said it. So
3 deafening mountains.
3 deafening mountains.
Well, I mean, like it would be more like 3 deafening mounds. Not a mountain. Mountains are too big.
Well, that's the idea, is they go against the
the opposite.
Yeah.
3 loud mountains.
Yeah. Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
by the way,
they all
like
got it
Dean and
anyway.
Burpanda, you got right. Yeah, there's like I heard like 7 loud, but an odd number of boobs. That's interesting, and they're all loud. What makes them loud? Their size.
It's odd as well.
Like, could you say a boob louder if it's bigger?
Yes. Yes, Dean, you got it right.
So it's like that'd be a weird thing to compliment. So it's like, oh, you got some loud boobs.
You've got, mate, your boobs loud as fuck.
Loud as fuck. Have you ever seen how loud your boobs are?
Yes, it was Silent Mound 3. Loud Mound 3. Silent Hill 3. We never finished.
No, we didn't.
The room?
No.
Like I have a fucking time.
No, you did not. Not even remotely.
Not even remotely. Aw.
White heap free.
It's made out of some kind of foldy paper type material. This is origami, the game. Your replies are all paper thin. You piece of shit.
I'm gonna need everyone's getting the right franchise. I need the specific entry. Thank you, Ocean. I'm gonna need a specific entry on it, guys, because there is multiple entries into the ones you're all doing.
An origami plot unfolds.
Kyle's got it right as well. Thank you very much, Not So Wicked. You've now got it right.
Toilet roll toad.
So is Furious Panda. So is Mr. Go.
Oh, this game's got.
Oh no, wait, we've been saying his name wrong. It's Mr. Gorgeous.
Oh, it's Mr. Gorgeous. Was it
Gorgeous?
Not Mr. Gorgeous Girl by the end of it?
It was Mr. Gorgeous Girl. Yes.
Mr. Gorgeous Girl got it right.
Tara's got it right.
Sharipa also has it right.
Sharipa. This summer, one Sharipa.
Did Dean just type Zelda Dungeon? Because that's not right.
That is just not how that works.
Mr. Gorgeous.
That is not even remotely inside the realms of what it is, dude.
God, he's like made out of like twine. Dun, 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 dun.
I have no idea what we're going to name the. I have no idea what we're going to call the double pointer at this point.
We'll just do the last one. Whatever it is.
No, because it's way too easy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Is the next one hard?
Mr. Dean's got it right now. I can't remember. I'm going to be very honest. I made this in a lucid diz.
Sure. As I do most of mine as well.
So it was, honestly, this is how much of a lack of a theme or a lack of a care and attention I put into this.
Sure. That you forgot what you put in it?
I don't even remember what's coming up.
Okay, so the list is, we don't know what's on the list. That's what the theme is this week. We don't know.
I made it, and I don't even know.
Sure. I think we'll probably only need 2 playthroughs of this. I think everyone's got it. We're near enough anyway. Yeah, clock's ticking, guys.
Bro Panda's got it right as well. Could have wrote free feast. Actually, it wouldn't even work for you, Roy Harris, because it's got a very specific title, and I would need that.
Oh yeah, this is not numbered.
This is not a numbered entry. No, this is like got a very specific entry, and I wouldn't even know what technically the number would be.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's on Switch, which I guess is a clue.
Some kind of Mario game on the Switch?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, it's not Mario. Who's Mario? I don't know. Fuck.
Released in 2020, August, I believe. Next, next will be Shrug.
Well, if you're doing the episode next week, then the theme can be whatever you want. GameCube games, he'll probably make it.
Yeah.
No one. 10 GameCube games. I don't know. I wasn't born yet.
Do you want to go for one more time, or do you want to?
I think I'll do. It was Paper Mario and the Origami King, or Origami King, whatever. Get rid of the there, I suppose, if not. Right. What if we? Is there any way you can show me this without showing them it, so I can see what the next one is?
I mean, you would have to like move us off this and into like the normal view.
Or you could just move the window.
Yeah, I could just do that too.
Oh my god. Everybody ignore that. Just ignore it. What's the next one? I mean, you gotta mute it because they can hear it. I would just want to see if this is worth being a double pointer or not. Come on, get on with it. Now, for fuck's sake, no.
Well, that solves that. No, I'll just.
Well, show me the next.
All right, you.
Second, guys. Jesus Christ, you put the whole game in there?
I read it did.
Oh, fuck. Probably that one. That one will do. That one will do nicely. Oh. We've used that trailer before.
This is the problem.
That's the problem. I don't know.
This is the problem. I can never remember, and it's getting to the point now where it's a struggle to make it.
I think like that was the moment I was like, stop using licensed music.
Okay.
Yeah. So okay, we've worked out which one the double pointer is going to be. It's not this one. It's a few. We have a few to go.
Whoops.
Eep. Oh, hi guys.
Big shout out to our Phil Spencer's out there.
It's 2, right? That's why you put in there just to honor him.
Yeah. He had a bunch of wins this week. I had to honor him. It's not that entry, Dean. You have to reevaluate that one, but Mr. Kyle's coming to the right one. Mr. Ocean's got the right one.
Mr. Kyle.
Mr. Kyle.
Has Mr. Gorgeous Girl got it right yet?
Don't know if Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right. Didn't know answer yet so far. Furious Panda's coming to the right one, sir.
Fucking using live action in a trailer. What is this?
The Reaper.
Mid 2000s? Get out of here.
Has got the right answer. Don't know why I always put that voice on for sure Reaper, but just do.
Because he deserves it.
It is not that, they know. You're getting the right franchise. It's not the wrong entry.
Isn't this the one that just like no one really liked?
I believe so. Yeah. This was definitely like everyone was just kind of like, oh god, wow, you're really bringing this franchise back. I thought you finished it. I thought the idea of finishing the fight finished it.
No, that doesn't mean anything when there are sales to be.
It is not reached. No, it is not that entry, Mr. Gorgeous Girl.
Mr. Gorgeous Girl. Just maybe you're a little bit too high on that number. Maybe what about a lower number? Maybe. How dumb this looks. I hate this bloody franchise.
Oh, Roy Harden's got it right. I don't know what you guess, Rob.
Yeah, why is he not guessing?
The right franchise, not so wicked, but we just need a number.
Yeah.
Mr. Gorgeous Girl coming out with the right answer.
God, he's such a gorgeous girl.
Just stunning.
That's stunning girl. We're gonna call him stunning girl now.
Stunning girl.
A stunning girl, just getting it right.
Close, not so wicked. Very close.
Maybe just
Brad, you had the right answer and got it.
We're on to the next one. You gotta go back.
I'm sorry. They're all generic.
We've ruined it. Don't answer the next one yet. We're not done. Fuck's sake. Yeah.
It's not that one. Gene, you are all over the fucking show.
There's not that many games in the franchise.
They just keep picking the wrong one. Mr. Gorgeous got it right. No, Mr. Gorgeous got it right. Not so wicked's got it right. Panda got it right with his first guess and then re-changed it to something else. But I was like, nah, just give him it.
I'll do. I go. Dean finally got it.
Everywhere, but anywhere.
I think I stopped at the third one.
I stopped at reach around.
Oh, did you get a wee reach around?
Oh,
to be fair, she got nice titties though, for a robot or a hologram or whatever.
Hologram, yeah. Not that one, Tara. Can it before that?
Before that. My titties are nicer, thank you. Well, I'm also real, so I know hologram. I hope. I think.
Is that Shepard?
What?
John Shepard? Is that his name?
John Shepard?
I thought that was the Halo man's name.
No, it's John Spartan.
Oh, John Spartan.
No, like that one's the one you're talking about is like the new one. This was out a couple of years ago.
Yeah, this is like I want to say like the next cycle, the entry point to the next cycle of these games. Is that the guy who played? Maybe actually. Not you mentioned it. Actually, kind of look like him, didn't it? So. John Shepard plus Halo is plus Mass Effect.
It's me, John Shepard.
I'm John Shepard. 1 second.
What franchise am I in? I don't know.
I don't know, but they're all incredibly Microsoft.
That'll do. It's too long. I don't want to look at this trailer anymore. I think everyone got it anyway.
I'm in bed, by the way. Finally managed it. We're proud of you, Sam.
Congrats, Sam. Was it Halo 4 or Halo 5?
Halo 4.
It sounds like it was Halo 4, but we could have been wrong.
It was Halo 4, and I know it was Halo 4. I fucking made the trailer. I didn't make the trailer, sorry.
Do you work on that?
That was my fucking video. I just sat there.
That's me.
Fucking fire me afterwards. Said you wanker, why'd you do this live action? Trying to sell a gimme dickhead, not a TV show.
Kind of shocked there hasn't been like a Halo TV show yet.
John Chef. That says Chief.
John Chief.
And if you're placed on the Xbox Game Pass.
The name John Chief.
Oceans is immediately the right answer.
Well, at least nobody blew their load and answered early.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, here, Ocean, is that PS5 version of Death Stranding out yet? And is it worth playing? Oh, I gotta go eventually, look. So I can burn the game.
But you upset me.
What can you do? He has a sweet ponytail though. Oh, you don't know he doesn't have one? Oh yeah, that's fine. Have you still not got a PS5? Jesus Christ.
It is not Death Stranding. I can see how people would guess that though. Shareeper and Cal got it right.
Is there like no sound on this trailer?
I had to lower the sound because it's licensed ass music because
it's a song, yeah.
Yeah.
So just imagine you're hearing just a really cool song.
Rubber Panda's got it right. Fierce Panda's got it right. Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right.
Mr. Gorgeous Girl
Cal has got it right. Dean has got it right.
Can't believe they got Big Kiefer Sutherland.
Kiefer Sutherland to do like 10 lines.
8 lines, yeah. They're gonna just do a bunch of heroin.
He's just putting like cocaine on his face.
Just loving coke.
My God, it's blah blah blah.
My God, it's middle coke.
My name is Big Manager.
I'm the manager of these parts. Yeah, we put the sound down because it's got licensed music in it and we don't want to get yelled at.
Yeah.
So just imagine you're hearing a really cool song that's really great and it shows you that Hideo Kojima is like a real cool guy. Just imagine that. I mean, the Matt Lauren was kind of cool, but
yeah.
It's weird.
Let me tell you, that is one solid snake.
Oh my God. Does the bikini lady turn up in the trailer at all?
No, I don't think the quiet appears in this trailer, but I could be wrong. Not so much got it right. And then Sam's just like, I'm getting that.
Oh.
I put the points in the wrong place there because I'm a dickhead.
You just go back. Why are so many people trying to stab him?
They really love stabbing him. Like, it's not called military madness now. I will give you a clue, Roy Harriness. You got the right franchise, yes. I think the last one that was ever released.
No, because that'll be Survive.
Last one ever released that had Hideo Kojima working on it.
What was the last one that Hideo Kojima got fired in the middle of making?
Oh, there's a quiet there. I guess that's wrong.
Yep, that's definitely her, right? Because that was just a close-up of her ass.
I wouldn't call it good, but I appreciate where you're going. You know what? I've got a real worrying suspicion that I've left the title in here somewhere. Because this goes on for too long.
Like, what? Right. Well, hover. Are you? Was the last thing you clicked the video?
Yeah.
Right. Click it again. I don't think you clicked it. Okay. Right.
Oh no, it wasn't. Okay.
You got it.
And a weird sneak in. I got to go back again because like people haven't got it right still.
Fuck me. This is a long trailer.
It's a long ass trailer. It was. It's our longest one.
We've got a new username rewrite. Captions Royal Highness was turned into my hardest.
Do we have? I still have those screenshots. We need to put them on the Twitter.
We've got Mr. Gorgeous Girl and then my hardest. My hardest gorgeous girl.
Holy shit.
What's that?
Just that one. All right, you disgrace.
That's definitely not a miscaption. I definitely said that.
You clue my hardest. You get the right franchise. Yes, I think the last one.
Excellent.
Oh, these go great. I love these.
Excellent. Who? I wonder who was just disgrace. you disgrace.
I just thought like that is the right franchise, Sam. I just needed a numbered entry now.
There needs to be a number at the end of that.
Roy Heron is coming in with the right answer, by the way.
Ooh. Oh. What do you mean?
Sam coming with the right answer as well.
It's not Royal Highness anymore. It's what was he called again?
You disgrace.
You disgrace.
No, you hardest.
You hardest coming in with the correct answer. Sam getting it as well.
Yeah.
Right. I think this will do for the playthrough. This is a long ass fucking trailer.
Yeah, we're not playing it again.
Pretty much just the whole game we put in here.
Yeah.
Hideo Kojima's gonna love us.
Hey, you don't tell RL I said that. I did not say that.
What? Coffee shit.
I didn't. You don't you dare.
I've got the coffee shits. Then his ears just perk up. Like, where the fuck is he?
Just somewhere in Scotland, RL is just very silent, just very silently, very violently vibrating.
He's put down a bottle of whiskey and he's like, what the fuck?
No, he's put down his cup of coffee. He's just vibrating with night.
Well, he's just vibrating because he's had too much coffee.
That man drinks coffee at 1 a.m. casually.
I do that too. Decaf though.
No. He doesn't believe in decaf.
Well, like he doesn't believe that it exists, or he just doesn't believe that it works.
He doesn't believe it exists.
Okay, fair enough. What's that? Just cup of invisible drink you've got? That's weird.
It's just one of those things where it's like I'm gonna have a coffee. We're like, bruh.
No,
because like he's our DM for like the tabletop stuff we do.
Right.
And so it's like, and sometimes we end around 11 o'clock or like half 11. You know, when it goes, especially if there's like a big fight scene and stuff, right?
And you can just hear.
And then he just goes, and then he goes, I'm waiting for coffee now. I'm like, bruh.
No. Is Dean? If I manage to get 10 right, I'm having a Guinness. Has he got all of them right so far?
That's a good question.
You're not on that. There you go. Get that spreadsheet. Spread those cheeks. That spreadsheet.
So far he's got everything right. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking quiet. Do you remember the bullshit system they had for her?
No, I never played this game.
The reason why she doesn't wear clothes is because she actually feeds off photosynthesis.
From all the bullshit that's been in MGS games, that's somewhere around the middle. That wasn't even anywhere near all that.
It's not the most absurd thing he said, but it was the widest like reach he had to do to justify having a half naked lady.
Sure, it was like even all like the beauties in the fourth one.
I don't think he tried to justify those.
Yeah, they were just in like skin tight wet spandex.
Yeah, but he never tried to justify those. It was
have to
but like with this time he tried to justify. It's like
I didn't understand how is like skin tight, like vacuum packed, soaking wet spandex worse than some woman with a bikini on. Like it's really not.
It's not about being worse. It's just the fact that he never really tried to justify it. He never tried to justify the any rest of them. This is the first time we had to justify it. We're like, dude, we know you just wanted like something.
There's
like
nothing wrong.
Like, why are you trying to justify it now?
Just say we figured putting a pair of titties in it would get more fucking people to buy it. Nothing wrong with it.
It's like we wanted something like aesthetically feminine and nice to look at.
Some entire franchises are built on people just wanting to look at titties. It's fine. It was the MGS 5, by the way. Hideo Kojima's Yellow Submarine, Wild Ride, LSD. I'm a director now. Blah 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 blah. What a bollocks. Oh, this is a double pointer.
This is a double pointer.
Ooh. Fuck, even I got that wrong.
No, I know.
I would have got it right eventually though, but there you go.
I'm always I'm so tired that I'm very afraid that I may have left something in here.
Oh God, I miss PS2 games.
We have one answer so far, and it's technically the right franchise with the wrong entry. Shareeper's coming in with the right franchise and the wrong entry as well.
The metalheads are getting bolder.
And then
It's almost like they're testing our defenses.
He's going to face the tests. No, he's gone to his death.
something because the raw footage at the end says
But
says something different.
yeah, but that footage is wrong.
Well, that's weird that the title card at the end would say it's a different one than what you're saying it is.
The evil one was the okay.
What I am saying is that the fucking goddamn trailer I hard cut it out of.
You did have it on both of them. Yeah, whatever. Oh, fucking ads.
Oh, she's ads.
Uh-oh.
Should we stop for a second?
Yes.
Go to stop for a second.
Gonna stop for a second, yeah.
Oceanic has got it right.
The Oceanic Express.
Dean has got the right franchise and the wrong entry. Streeper's not got it right.
Kyle, you've got the right franchise, but it's like a numbered entry. That might be like kind of a weird PSP offshoot or something.
Brother Panda's got it correct. Mr. Gore's got the right franchise and the wrong entry.
Yeah. Dean's got it. If that is what it is, but I have my suspicions. But we'll see. Is everybody back? Everyone's back. Kyle's got it.
Kyle's not got it.
Yeah, Mr. Gore, right franchise, right series, wrong number. Wrong number.
Dean's got it right. Right. Go to play again.
We're not even really done the first playthrough.
Yeah, I just had to stop for those fucking ads.
This is what happens when we put old games in. People are like,
oh, Mr. Gorgeous.
Mr. Gorgeous Girl's getting it.
Yee.
It's over, Jack.
Your head will be my trophy.
You did not leave the trailer in it, or the title in it. Well done.
Yeah.
Well, that's a double pointer. They only get one playthrough.
Oh shit, they did, don't they?
That's the new rule.
Is that the new rule?
Yeah.
Shit.
Someone suggested that. It was like, that's actually a really smart idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is this like where you got it from?
Yeah. So
Yeah, there's the third one. Open the.
yeah.
Hold on, we're
If I do that, it's gonna open it here.
This one. That's
Open it there and then fuck with the thing though. Where we're at.
Oh yeah, I think you can hit right click and then open in VLC and it'll open it in a new one.
Play it in VLC.
Oh shit. Or just open up something else.
Where's the
There you go. I just movies. I'll do.
movies and TV? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can you fucking not?
Can you fuck off?
Oh, for fuck. It opened like several different things there. What the fuck? Well, I don't like that fucking player anymore.
Use fucking Windows Media Player. Like a normal.
Will it play that? Oh, fucking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jesus.
Fucking install it.
Who the fuck uses Windows Media
I
Player?
don't know. Recommended. You're fine. Oh, fuck's sake.
No, I'll just grab this over here.
It's you're moving. You're going through the playlist. You're not.
Oh, is that what it's doing? Oh, because that's.
You keep it next. Fucking.
I hate the. It's why is that?
Stop.
Why is that?
Stop. Okay.
Right.
And then minimize. Yeah, like and then drag.
And then drag. Nah.
Oh, drag the bar.
I'm trying to fucking grab the bar, but the fucking bar is literally invisible.
It literally disappeared. Right. Okay. So go to the thing at the end. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
See, I fucking told you.
I thought the evil one was in the third one.
Yeah, I fucking told you. Like, I had to edit that out.
Well done. Right. I think we're only doing the double pointers now once because we were making it too easy. It was Jack 2.
God damn it! They came in so late, and it's technically the wrong entry in the wrong right franchise.
People told us to do this like weeks ago, and then we'll be like, okay. And now we're doing it. People are like,
I
no.
feel really guilty about it. Did we miss anyone else? It was not Lost Frontier. No,
I don't know what that is. Is there
never heard of that?
Is there a Jackson Actor game that I don't know about, like a PSP game or something?
Yeah, we're not told probably with single player, were they?
I don't know. I thought, but didn't we agree to do that like 2 weeks ago?
No, I don't remember that. I remember it was suggested, but I don't think we agreed.
Pretty sure, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we done it last week.
Did we?
Yeah.
Jack, can you remember if we did that last week?
I don't fucking know. I thought it was just like 1, 2, 3, and then like a PSP game or something.
We didn't. No.
Oh fuck.
So technically, we never enacted that rule. We just pulled that out of our ass there.
I thought we'd done it last week.
No. Did we play it again then?
I fucking sure. Put it on again.
Okay, but going forward, then do we do that?
Yes.
We need to let the chat know at this point.
Well, we'll not do it this week then.
Okay.
Well, you're right. You get one more, and then that's it.
And you got it right though. Not so good. So like you got the.
I suggested doing it for all of them to curb cheating a bit. I don't really think anyone's cheating. Sort of.
I mean, if that's in relation to the Googling thing, like we've said, anyone can do it. If you choose not to do it, that's not at that point anyone else's fault. You're limiting yourself, not every,
That's true.
It's not the collection.
It's a specific.
But it would be part of it.
Yeah, it's a specific numbered title. We'll give Not So Wicked.
Well, yeah, no, they put the right answer in at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
going to face the tests. He's gone to his death.
There it is. Serious Man is coming with the right answer there.
I fucking love this series. I can't. It sucks that it's just like it's just not a hot enough franchise to exist anymore.
Ratchet
Unfortunately,
Clank stole its thunder a little bit. I feel
they really did actually, which all kind of bugged me because I don't know if I preferred these, but they were different enough that there were different games.
Yeah.
The others like this style of game is just not sexy enough anymore. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I'll probably never see another one. I'm pretty sure there was just like a Daxter game on the PSP.
Yeah, it feels like PSP is like the weird place where like game franchises went to be experimental.
Yeah, or die.
Pretty much could be both.
Him and his wee green eyebrows. So angry.
Garrar.
Garrar. Right, well, we'll have to say that we're only doing the 2-pointer once next week. This is me saying this as a matter of public record that we're only playing the 2-pointer once.
Yellow Submarine Wild Rides, the blah, 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 blah. This is a dolphin.
This is a dolphin? Yeah, sure. This is a dolphin.
Do you want to let them know what it is?
It was Jack 2 or Jack and Daxter 2 or Jack's 2
Or pepperoni pizza.
or pineapple on your pepperoni pizza 2, please.
That would get you a ban.
So if I came here with pepperoni pizza, would you just make me leave?
No, I'd eat the pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, I've used this exact trailer.
Well,
We could have just used my version because it had like music taken out and funny jokes in it.
well, again, I done this in a lucid state and was scrambling.
Back when I was taking like 9 hours to do these videos and I got yelled at.
Yeah, well, again, I was trying to get this done in an hour while I
Yeah.
was doing my other work as well.
Yeah.
Again, I keep telling you this.
We have mentioned
I'm
this game.
scrambling to get this done every week now.
That's fine. Because we could just do them like a day earlier. But even then, like stuff always fucking comes up.
Yeah, it just comes down to the fact that I am already like pressed for time usually, and I'm trying to like give myself a bit of a break.
Yeah.
Where I normally wouldn't have. Like the reason I haven't done solo streams and stuff is kind of like give myself a little bit of time that I've not give myself
Big
in
marathon
years.
wanking sessions.
Nah, not really.
Just regular wanking sessions?
No, not even.
No.
Abstinence.
What?
I know, right?
Don't touch it, be religious.
I just keep thinking about Jesus and it gets me for it. Just think about if I could just put it for his holy hands. Cal's got it right, so I was going to go for here. Cal's got it right. It is not. Dean is not a Final Fantasy game.
Then is a movie.
And yeah, especially as a movie as well. Furious Panda is correct.
So much of that answer doesn't make sense.
So much answer all of his.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Not so weird. You got it right after you've corrected yourself. Before I even got to read the first version of that answer. Ocean's got it right. The Reaper of Shah has got it right.
Has Mr. Gorgeous Girl got it right?
Mr. Gorgeous Girl has got it right because
he's so smart and gorgeous that it's scary.
It's fucking stunning.
It's scary, like
just beautiful. It is not Kingdoms of Amalur.
What a shit game.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What a shit. I downloaded that like a couple of days ago just to try it again because there's like free.
One more after this, not so wicked.
Balls. What a shit game.
But we have to play this another time after this, so you could probably run for P now because you got the answer right. So why don't you go run for the P now? We have to replay this one more time. By the time we replay it, you'll probably be okay.
Yeah. Yes, that was that came out really quick. But I think what he meant is you have time to go pee. You'll be fine. Battle for Terra. What the fuck is that? We literally this game was literally on memory card. That's about as much help as we can give. And your Persona Russ got it right as well.
Oh, did they?
Got 2 guesses.
Oh.
And your boy Kyle and Furious Panda.
Well, I got their answers.
I'm just letting you know.
Prionsa.
Darurus. That'll do.
You went very Japanese with that.
No, I didn't. It was like German. Darurus.
It sounds like you're trying to like
Scheiße.
Oh right. See, before you said the Scheiße part, it sounded like you're trying to like be a Japanese person speaking English.
All rolling the L's.
It's like what was the example I heard that there?
Hello.
No, it's kind of like
rolling your R's, I suppose it is. Your L's, I don't know.
It's like you'd hear like Wrestle Kingdom.
Wrestle Kingdom.
Well, you went really.
Yeah. Like an announcer.
Yeah.
An announcer would say that. I like that. I'm available.
Like they go very deep with their vibrato when they're saying English, authoritatively.
We're available for voiceover work if anyone.
I will do voiceover work. I'll do it terribly.
Yeah, we didn't say it would be good,
but I'll do it.
We're gonna try it anyway.
Was that the second or third time?
He got it in just in time there. That was the third time.
That was the first time. Okay.
It was Big Daddy Dragon Age Inquisition.
It was an inquisitional dragon.
An inquisitional Age of Dragons. These dragons are very inquisitorial. I don't like it. They're asking me these questions. You can fuck right off.
Yeah.
We got one more. This is the last one.
This is our last one. This one's super easy.
Right. Am I going to be able to get this?
Yeah.
Right.
I think everyone should get this. I'd be shocked if you don't.
I know a thing or two about games. Just start filling in ones then.
I've really fucking down to if I'm honest.
Okay, let's go. What's this? Oh yeah, you didn't like this, did you?
No, I really did not. It was kind of like it had promise and it got really fucking boring. It's like it's one of those things like, oh, I see what you're doing here. You're overstaying your welcome. It's like you should have ended the game here, but it's still 4 hours later.
Oh.
We got a right answer from Mr. Ocean, and we got a wrong answer from Cal.
Oh, you're making me look like a dickhead. I said we didn't do new games on this thing. Here we are.
Well, it's technically out last year, and so was that Paper Mario.
Still new compared to fucking Jack 2.
Well, you know, fucking Cal coming in with the right answer now, so shut the fuck up. Shreeper's coming with the right answer. You know, Not So Wicked's got the right answer.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you didn't know.
Oh, you didn't know. Your ass better call somebody.
He likes anal. Now.
Well, he's called
Mr. Ass.
He's called the Ass Boys.
They're called the Ass Men.
There's like a fucking wrestler called Danhausen. He took the piss out of them on Twitter, and it's fucking hilarious because like it's him and his fucking son wrestle now. It's It's like Mr. Ass and the Ass Boys. Or something like that. And now the crowd just call it's just calling them Ass Boys.
Wouldn't it be like Mr. Ass and the Ass Cheeks?
Danhausen's not necessarily a logical person.
Right.
Tara's got it right. Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right.
Wrong game here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just taking this opportunity to fucking go for it and just saying fill in the ones that have the right answer so far. Furious Path has got it right. Dean's got it right.
Billy Gunn and the Ass Cheeks. So I'm gonna go.
Burro Panda's got it right. Danhausen, like fucking hilarious. So, see if I can find the picture of it for you. Fucking had me in stitches for like a half an hour. It's just like, oh fuck you, Danhausen.
It had your ass in stitches. Oh my god. Oh, got another answer
from Prionsa, and it's correct. Prionsa.
Number correct.
I think also Lord this Triller one done as well.
Yeah, because this is definitely a song.
It was Funk Soul Brother by
Funk Soul Robber. I fucking hate that song.
I fucking can't stand it ever.
Boy Slim. Dickhead. Oh.
Oh, that's even better. it's Billy Ass and the Ass Boys.
They definitely look like a bunch of ass boys. Billy Ass is looking well.
Billy Ass and the Ass Boys. It's like, and the best part is he catches and goes like, his caption is like, love them.
I love Billy Ass and the Ass Boys. People are having drunk fights outside.
Yeah, it really sounds like it.
They're jealous of the amount of fun we're having in here, so they're like, fuck, I'm gonna go outside and start shouting. You get your fucking dick out of my man's mouth. That's what I heard.
That's what's happening right there.
Yep. What's happening outside. I fucking Billy Ass and the Ass Boys for you.
I just love that name. Because like they're called the Gun Club. Because like it's Billy Gunn and his and Austin Gunn. But now, so they went with that thing. But like, he's now called the Billy Ass and the Ass Boys.
Billy Ass and the Ass Boys.
And the worst part is the crowd started calling them all ass boys.
Oh no!
So some of the things are like
ass boys.
That's what it's kind of like. And it's always things like the crowd's just like he's like ass boys, ass boys, ass boys, ass boys. Just
I think we could be the ass boys.
Oh fuck! We got more closed captions.
Hope it's about anal.
It's not
I think that was the third one.
I think that was the third one. Yeah,
that was crash into my attic. 4.
Crash into my attic. 4.
Crash through my kitchen window. 4.
What the fuck? Aesthetically feminine and nice to look at. How do you redeem a yellow submarine wild rights?
Are they describing Mr. Gore?
No, that was like a
pleasing and nice to look at.
Yeah, a sentence of Hideo Kojima, and it became hard. Do you redeem a yellow submarine?
You redeem a yellow submarine.
It's Billy. It look like a bunch of assholes. It's Billy. It's Billy look like a bunch of assholes. That one tickles me very pink.
Billy looks like a bunch of assholes.
You look like a bunch of
You look like a bunch of Aspergers?
I did not say that.
You look like a bunch of Aspergers.
You have my blessing to laugh at that. I did not say that's so offensive.
We all heard it. We have proof that you said it. Oh Lord.
Oh God, right.
Let's do the points.
Oh, yeah, just give me a second.
Stop laughing at the ass, boys. Let's get on with it. Stop laughing at Asperger's. Fuck's sake.
Oh, don't say it like that. Makes me sound horrible. I'm in pain. Can we not?
It happens. It happens once a stream. It's fine.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Who got the whole 11?
The whole 11 was achieved by nuts.
Who did we miscalculate
Oh, yeah. Who was
for not getting 11? So on this we've got Ocean with a big thick 11.
Yeah.
Not so wicked with a robust girthy 11. Dean with a bespoke muscular 11, and then Kyle with a lithe ropey 11. Everybody else?
Reaper's missing one, but I feel like that's not right.
Did Reaper get all of them?
I feel like that's not right. I feel like Reaper got them all, but let's double check.
No, Ocean, you had a dirty 11.
Is there one missing there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it was just okay. That's
Reaper also get
Reaper 11. Yeah,
a full 11.
There's always a miscalculation there. Yes, Raw Heritage, she did get free indeed.
Yep. You also got 3. Well, we have a few 10s as well. We've got Brother Panda on 10. Panda also on 10. Mr. Gore, Gorgeous Gore, also on 10. Was that it? Scroll up. We have any 9s or anything?
No, pretty. Like it was either you got it or you didn't this week. Well, we had a 5 from Tara.
Right, hold on. We'll have to do a recount on Mr. Gore. To do maybe you got all 11. Mr. Gore, go. Dean, you can have as much. You can have 11 Guinnesses because you got them all right.
2, 3.
No. Oh yeah,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
Mr. Gore did get full.
Mr. Gore also got a full week.
Where is his points?
What did you miss on him?
Oh, missed number 2.
Oh my god, you idiot! You idiot!
It's getting so much harder to fucking calculate keep an eye on these calculations. Yeah, so overall that kind of puts us in an interesting position. So for looks of things, in first place currently is Mr. Gore.
Is this all of the score?
Oh, Reaper is in first place of 64.
Reaper with a big, massive double-digit 64. Mr. Gore with a sneaky 63.
Yes, third place we have Not So Wicked.
55.
55
with Kyle on 53.
Kyle on 53, yeah. Yeah.
Dean's on 52.
Dean's on 52, yeah.
So quite close up the top.
Yeah, quite close up. It's a hard fought fight. Sorry if that laughter killed me. Took all my energy away.
It's like I can't even fucking see anymore. I don't know what's going on.
I'm dead. Because I laughed at it. Even though I got the blessing, the laugh at that, that hurt. That actually physically hurt me.
I think there's probably like a few we can take off here. Like they're not coming back anytime soon.
Yeah, I know, but I'll do that in the next season because you never know.
Don't know who either of those are. Oh, yeah, man, that's fine. No.
Yep. There's some that can come off. That you're not wrong.
Who?
Yeah, I know. There's definitely something that can come off.
It's more just looking for my own amusement now. I've literally I have no idea who that is.
My name got changed to not working, which is true.
Well, there you go.
There we go.
How far through the season are we?
That was week 6, so we're
halfway?
just halfway through the season.
So that's how the standings go at halfway through.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, we made it just before midnight this time.
Yes, woo! But yes, god damn, that was in our week of skippable. Fuck,
that was a banger. That was a banger.
My ability to think is dreadful.
Is it because you've had too much boxed wine?
No, the box wine's delightful. And I would consider it to be a non-issue. Is there music not playing, or is it just really low?
I don't even know.
Like maybe it's low on the speaker for us because I can't hear it, but I'm sure the chat should be able to hear it now.
There's nothing coming out. Oh god.
But yeah, that was that season. Yeah.
Well done, everyone.
Not that season. Jesus, fuck my brain. That's hard to fry my brain. It's not that season.
The weeks.
That was this week's skippable. Yes. I don't know what the theme's going to be next week because I never know what the theme is in general.
Based on the ridiculous week that I know I'm going to have, unless I do this one, like maybe try and get something done on Sunday for a laugh. Do one.
You have a busy week ahead of you though.
Yeah.
So let's not be putting
worrying.
Do not be putting too much work on your shoulders. Just a heads up, you might not be available for Player versus Dice this week.
So depending on, I'll probably have to work over the weekend, but I really don't know. It's like because me and James have to have a fairly important scheduling thing on Monday.
Yes,
and it may involve a lot of extra hours over the next 4 days. So.
Yes, which makes sense. So obviously we're just making people aware of that there. That means Player versus Dice on Monday will probably just be me and Mr. Johnson then, if that's the case.
Maybe, yeah.
But that's what happens when you're in a life of a game developer. Sometimes you're going to be in a bit of a crunch from time to time. And it is something that we have discussed. Like it may happen from time to time. So it's
You'll be streaming and I'll just be in the house crunching.
Sadly.
Just doing crunches.
Just getting super fit. It's going to be Player versus Work for Call. Yeah. Sunday was changed to Saturday. I hate it. What? Oh, we're in the probably the closed captions. That's what it was. Right. That makes sense.
Stupid captions.
Captions. Yes. I'm not gonna lie. I am.
You busted?
Wee bit busted.
You want to go to bed?
It makes me feel good.
Busting. Feel good. I ain't afraid of no bed. You are afraid of bed?
I ain't afraid of no sleep.
I ain't afraid of no sleep.
I ain't afraid of no bed.
Fuck you for showing me that. All right? Fuck you.
He's all looked at me.
Stuck in my head for days.
You all looked at me like I had two heads when I
It's like, because it didn't
immediately catch
it wasn't immediately funny. And then he was like, I ain't afraid of no sleep. And I just couldn't stop laughing. And then it just stuck in my head. Like I was like the next day I was just sitting in the kitchen going, busting. Then just from upstairs, just busting. I was like her as well. I was like, what's going on? Fuck's sake.
The best part is like it feels good.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Ain't afraid of no bed.
So I take it that means you want to go.
Bed.
Invisible bed.
In your bed.
Ghost in your bed. Where you want to go home?
I'm already home. I'm just
want
reading.
to go be horizontal?
I want to go home. Glen on.
Want to go to the Glen on? We drink?
But no, it's just that she said that reminded me of like Connor back in the day.
I'll go home.
Want to go home. Glen on.
Go to a pub.
That's right. That makes sense. That makes sense of championship competitions.
What a competition.
What competition is this? Oh God, yeah.
Right, we're gonna busting. We're gonna be busting out of here. Ocean, I'll send you a message about skippable if you want it. And then I'll get him drawn. I'll draw him being horizontal. It'll just be on top of him.
Just makes me feel good.
Like he's here, and then I'm here, and then you're here, and then anyone else who wants to be on top can pay us money.
Do the sound attack.
What sound effect? This one?
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding.
So there you go.
Yeah,
that's what we do.
Ideally, if we were standing up, we could have like spun.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding.
I'm dizzy. I should not have done.
Yeah, don't drink a box of wine and then start spinning around. That's bad crack. Like
that was a bad idea.
that was a great idea. Yeah, we're gonna go now because it's 12. I hope everyone had fun. We love you guys. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Don't drink and drive. smoke a bunch of weed if you want or something. I don't fucking know. Bye everyone. Love you guys. Where's the button again?
Shut up,
Where's
bitch.
Butlins?
No, that's not it. That's not the button. Is it this
Let's do the fort in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fort in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding.
And my God, my balls are so sore.
Wait, what? What are your balls sore? Oh God, I can't feel. My balls.
You can't feel. I can't feel. I can't. Bye. Bye everyone.
I can't feel. I can't feel my energy.
Oh, we finally got a comment out of Prion's hope you had fun for your first time.
Yes, oh, he's gonna
Love you guys. We're still looking at the camera. The camera's off.
Ding 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 ding
Ding ding ding ding ding ding ding. Don't put your dick in the garbage disposal. Bye everyone. Oh, no. Bye everyone.
God.
Oh, hold on, we have to look at screenshots. Hold on.
The fucking.
Wait, hold on. You've ripped his microphone
off the fucking table. Oh, this is chaos.
It's fine. Oh, we better chaos than anybody. Slash loves it. What screenshot is this? What are we doing? Is it you just bent over?
I got my buffer so sore. No, I got my buffer so sore.
Sure, that'll do. That was worth it. Oh yeah, you love it. Bye everyone.